Peace. Chat, we're live, baby. Welcome back to another beautiful day. Welcome back to another beautiful stream, chat. Today, we're gonna be doing a little bit of grinding, if you will. A little bit of grinding. We're off today, so we decided to start streaming a little bit earlier. I didn't want to start streaming a little too late because I was trying to get some editing done. I feel like I got a lot done today. You know, I'll probably have the video done by Thursday, maybe Friday. Jay, what's up, Bean? How you doing, man? It's 3v3s right now. It kind of blows that 1v1s, I don't know why, every single time 1v1s happens, it's nighttime. And I haven't been able to play nighttime in fucking like a week from what it feels like. What's up, Decat? How you doing, man? Basic around PE maps, getting some basic mats and making some gold. The quickest way to make some gold is to farm gear and just sell the blues. At a certain point, you'll probably get a shit ton. Why does my audio feel like it's so low? Oh, there we go. Get the blues and you sell that shit. You can also sell greens, but you know, with the amount of times that, with the amount of juice that drops from blues, I feel like it's just better to just save your spot for a blue piece of gear. Then you just sell that outright. Yeah, they made something like 3K in 2 runs. Jeez. Jeez. Alrighty. We must prepare ourselves with the Dabaruski because it is indeed that time. Oh, but now I gotta run Morthog every down. Let me see. Did I finish my quest? Do 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 do. Wait. I need this as a clip, so I need to do no audio. Okay. Yeah, I'd be done. What's up, Hemi? How you doing, man? Do 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 do. Yo, Papa, what's up, brother? We about to be doing some more talk here in a second. Good. Miss you this weekend. Jeez, miss you too, brother. Work? I did work, yes, but I still stream. We stream every single day. It's just we didn't stream in the earlier times. I just started streaming around 9 o'clock. These are what like the latest times we'll start streaming sometimes. It'll be like 9 p.m. Eastern until like 3 or 4 in the morning. But you know, you probably didn't hear, big dog. But I put my 2 weeks at my other job. So I only have 1 job right now. Well, something I still have 2 for another week or so. But with that extra time, you know, we're going to be focusing more on releasing content and streaming and stuff. We must have faith, brothers. What's up, Thargus? How you doing, man? Let me see. Check the Discord, see if there's any juice. Nani? Let me put on my gear real quick. Wait, what happened? Okay, there's there's Bean. Or Papa's not on yet. Or maybe he is. I just, for whatever reason, don't have him on my friends list. I gotta fix that. I don't know how to add him. Alright, that's fine. Alright, chat. Cheers. But I don't feel like that was a real dab. I gotta do one more. Yo, what's up, Diamond? How's it going? Had this silly idea for a 15-second video from your stream. What's up? Nani? Let's see the light shine through the cracks of darkness in the arsenals of all PvP players this game, this session today, and do a dab for me, G, if you haven't yet. Jeez, about to do another dab of Rooski right now. Jeez, we about to do the juice. I'll tell you what, baby. I'm struggling on fuels against Warrior, man. I'm struggling on duels against Warrior. As the Paladin. Do you, first question, are you dueling these individuals with faith? Or are you doubting, brother? Do you believe in the light? Do you believe that it is on your side? I had him on my friends list. Shit, how do I do it again? I'm gonna go back to my friends list. Oh, there it is. You said it was a request. In-game. Oh, in requests. Oh, nani? Wait, what? Which one's Papa? Nani? I didn't even turn it on yet. What am I going? It's fine. We'll figure it out later. Can I post YouTube IRL here? Sure. But if it's a, something bad boy, then you're gonna be punished. Yeah, don't do anything suspicious. I tell you what, baby. Cheers. Alrighty. Building comp, double paladin plus hunter. Are you trying to piss people off and make them quit? No, I'm not doing dungeons. Or sorry, I'm not doing PvP. I don't usually queue up with people when I do PvP. Like usually queue up solos. We're about to do Morthog's Lair. What's up, y'all? I'm here to learn how to play. What's up, Wit? How you doing, man? All right, let's see what this is. You gotta believe.
You believe it, and you achieve it.
Okay. The ending of it, not a huge fan, but this is that one spear where he threw the shit. That was kind of funny.
You believe it, and you achieve it.
Jeez. Alrighty. We queue for Morthog. Make sure I got my gear. Put on my legendaries. I still, unfortunately, only have a purple hammer. Chat, if someone's got a legendary hammer, I'd be down to trade. Make sure I got food. I do have food, but I got the wrong rings. Holy damage, holy damage, holy damage, holy damage, holy damage. Physical. Put that right there, put that right there, then we equip. Beautiful. Vamonos. Wait, I don't have my key. Weekly quest. Alright, I accepted it already. Then we go to where's my key? I got my key right there. We probably do 3 runs. Alright, queue up for Morthog's Lair. We good? I moved over from YouTube. This is Wit. Jeez. What's up, Lupin? Welcome to the Twitch side. Bean's got his key, I bet. I have that hammer and Lego. Nani? What kind of gear are you trying to trade for? Kova's joining us temporarily. So I yell too much, then he leaves. Warrior gear? Ooh. Ooh. Don't think I has that. But perhaps in time, brother. We shall see. Today, we have the weekly quest. We shall see if the light provides. If it wills it, it shall be done. Big damage. Let him know. Nice. Big damage. Open the gate, brothers. Let them know. Nice. By the light. Damn it. Damn it. Why are they hitting me both? That's kind of fucked. Again. What's this? Oh, nani. Shit. Big spin to win. Bean's going down. He's hurting. Remember, don't let your HP hit 0. You'll be fine. You gotta lock in. Just don't let your HP hit 0. You'll be fine, baby. Come on, on, big damage. Let him know. That's one down. Nice. I'll hold on to that. I already got a lot of those purple things. I'll leave the juice to the boys. Maybe I'll hold on to the skull key. You can never have too much. But we do need the whore key, though, to open up the gate. So I'll hold on to that. We don't have to worry about our health yet. Have faith. Nice. Yeah, take out these spiders one by one. These creepy crawlies, if you will. The more mobs we pull, though, the more healing we can do right here. If I could, okay, at least they're all together. That's the bright side. Nice. Just like that, we're damn near full HP, baby. Shit. I recommend the game to everybody. I keep forgetting this game's got spiders, so that's the only game. The only people I would recommend this game to are people with the racket folk. You know what I'm saying? Because you're gonna have a rough time. There's no preventative measures to not seeing a spider. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no like way to turn them into a whatchamacallit, like a crab or some shit. And these motherfuckers resilient. Ooh, purple helmet. So you got some gold. I'm gonna leave that there. I don't need enchanter's reputation. Green staff. I got a lot of bloodstone. Is there a way we can turn all spiders into crabs? No, not in this game, but in other games there is. But I don't know, aren't crabs like very close to spiders? Like, does that somehow not affect people with arachnophobia? I don't understand. Gotta take him out. Launch him. Launch him by the light. Nice. We got the key for this door right here. This is the horde key. Nice. Oh, let's see if there's any juice. I really hope they up the juice in this door, because it looks like there's so much. There's like gems and all that, but it's really not. Just wait till we get this shit a legendary weapon, brother. Holy shit. Y'all gonna be seeing big numbers, I'll tell you what. Y'all gonna be seeing big numbers. All right, vámonos. Bruh. A longbow and double hammer paladin is insane damage. But is it stronger than fire mage? Like, I wonder what does more damage, a fire mage or a longbow? It's probably the same, really. Nice. You guys in full legendaries?
I'm in perps.
What about you, Papa?
We are blessed by the light.
Papa's mic broken again.
It might be. Can you hear me?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, we're good. My plan! Me, do you know what he's in?
He's got a legendary bow and I think 3 perps and a blue.
Oh, so
Yep,
that's why he's
3
doing
perps,
big
a blue, and a
damage.
legendary bow.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Yes, we'll probably end up killing Morthog in like, that'd probably be like a minute fight. We should probably time it. I'm gonna forget though. Nice, we got a bandage. Put these right here so I don't lose it. Or, you know, have to struggle finding them. By the way, chat, we're playing with my 2 mods, my longest mods. They've been in this shit for like 6 years or some shit. Crazy how time flies, really. Oh, that's another chest. More bandages. Nice, I got 3 with 5 potions. Almost fell off right there. Those potions and bandages would have been useless. My boys fighting for their lives, and I'm just over here being a loot goblin. Oh, there goes the wolf. I'll take those lovely scraps. Nice. Oh, we gotta kill the big boy ogre over here. They kill the one up top. Oh, wait. Wait, the wolf? Oh my god, the wolf jumped down there. Wow. These red ogres are the ones that drop extra juice. We gotta see if it drops a legendary though. I don't know if it's the same drop chance as the ogre at nighttime, but I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, but we're not supposed to be getting hit though. I get better loot from red ogres than Morthog. Jeez. Actually, is that memeing? Because I feel like Morthog drops pretty good loot. But we'll see, maybe not. I don't know, I haven't killed him in a minute. Let's go. Shit! Oh, thank God he missed that.
GG.
Was there any juice? Did it drop anything else, or that was it? Looked like the loot kind of sucked.
No, the loot was kind of ass.
Jesus, fucked up. I don't know, brother. I think the nerf. Oh, you guys need bandages, B? I got a filthy one if you need one. No, nuts.
Nah, I'm good.
Anyone have tips for a good warrior build? Try to get a two-handed as possible. Oh shit. I'm only level 14, but I'm still liking this game a lot. Well, I don't recall the name of the gear for warrior. But if you want to go the axe route, I'd recommend Crescent Reaver as your main weapon. And you could also go double axe build, which is sorry, not Crescent Reaver. Ogrim's Rage. Yeah, Ogrim's Rage would be your main weapon. Crescent Reaver would be a good PvE weapon. It allows you to farm extra rage every time you kill an elite, and elites would be mobs like red skeletons and red-haired witches and red goblins, big wolves. So you can generate like 210 rage. They changed the pieces around on the PTR, so I don't recall exactly what they changed. So the build that I used to do is slightly different. But biggest tips I can give you with not relating the gear is you gotta play around your end rage. Your end rage gives you a 10% health bubble, a 10% damage increase, and it prevents you from being snared and rooted while you're in rage. If you're rooted already, an end rage isn't gonna break you free unless it's a frenzy, like your frenzy skill. You should basically play around your end rage, around that 10% health bubble. When you're fighting a rogue, make sure that you dodge the cheap shot, but as a warrior, you're able to use the frenzy as soon as they double root you. So you can just use the frenzy as soon as you're rooted and then just dodge the cheap shots much easier. Mason's Shield probably a good secondary weapon if you don't want Crescent Reaver as your secondary. Because the Mason's Shield will be like a good defensive weapon. It's always nice to have some form of way to block or absorb damage or some shit. Plus, as a warrior, if you're wearing that chest piece, you generate a lot of stamina as you block. Both Glare music slaps? I think so. Yeah, put you in the zone for real, for real. Alrighty. Here it is, gentlemen. It is indeed time. We have come to the lair of Morthog to let him know that even down here in the darkest of corners, the light will still find him and dispense justice. Alright, let's let him know. Hit him in the dick with the hammer and the spear. Does this? Dodge this. Ooh, big dodge. Oh, we gotta dodge this as well. Don't get hit by the second one. Nice. Oh, he fisted me. Calm down. Oh, we broke his leg. Oh, we made him kneel him in. His leg ain't broken yet. Yeah, let him know it. Yeah, synergistic. Yeah, just like that. Let him know. Yeah, big damage. Get rid of those. Up on peeling too. Dodge. Nice. Beans back to full. Red dodge. Oh, shit. Pop healing. See what pop ups? Start healing. Or start shooting. All your damage to you. Shit. I should have dodged the second one. He's got to be low. He's got to be low. Nice. There it is. Oh, there's an ogre crate. I like how we hit him. His body still moves. You guys can have the ogre crate, whichever one you needs it. Forging crystal. Don't really need the ogre blood. I'll take that. Grab this mithril over here. Not his weight, the boss flashed red in his whole body. Yes, that means it's unblockable. So that's an attack you have to dodge. Alrighty, cool. We beat his ass. Time to go on get skedaddle. Alright, I'll bring in my key next. Another one. But first, we gotta check the legendary, see what kind of juice we got.
True. I love the VoIP in this game. It sounds so awesome in here.
I'd say so, yeah, it echoes. My friend! My friend! My friend!
My friend!
Oh. Alrighty. You gotta load it back up. Ogre Crate was a good drop, but 2 blues and a purple seems kind of underwhelming. That's because we have like the whole bank, or sorry, the whole instance. Like we filled up our juice. I didn't really loot much. I should have probably been looting. I wasn't really looting much at all. But still got a decent amount of juice. I'm just trying to get legendaries at this point. I have so many sets of purples. I have a lot of gold. We're basically just here to do the weekly to get the legendary. Dun, dun, dun. What devs take? What's devs take on release? What's the devs take on release? That hasn't been to meet the devs yet, so I don't know. Mothog is basically a next year? Yeah. Well, Mothog's lair, I would feel like is a lot further than an Onyxia's raid, but in a sense of, yeah, it's a one instant, or it's a one boss thing. Oh, I gotta reload my game. What percentage of players do you think clear Morthog? Less than 10%. Maybe like 15%. I feel like a lot more players, they just do they just run through Morthog's lair, but they don't fight Morthog himself. And I feel like a lot of players fail when they fight Morthog. Yes, don't you think the loot table should be more rewarding? I mean, if it make it more rewarding, sure. But we can do it 3, like right now, the 3 of us are gonna be doing it 2 more times because we each have a key. So since we're gonna be doing it 2 more times, we're gonna end up like we get a lot of juice. I did it this time. Like this is the worst amount of juice I've ever gotten because I wasn't looting. But usually all of us would fill our bags. Plus that one dropped like an ogre crate shit. Oftentimes there's a lot of purples that drop or whatever. Sometimes we've gotten a legendary as well. But the fact that we're able to do it 3 times, you know what I'm saying? I'm not against it if they want to increase the loot. Sure, increase it. But I don't think argument can be made that it's not rewarding enough. You know what I'm saying? It would be nice if Morthog dropped a legendary, specifically himself. But then, I don't know. That may just cause individuals just farm Morthog all day long. Instead of it feeling rewarding. You know what I'm saying? So they should just probably keep it like a, maybe they should increase the chance for it to drop, but not make it a 100% drop chance. What was Papa's in-game name? Is it Papa? Oh, it is. He actually got that name. That's perfect. All right, I gotta settings. I gotta turn off the audio. Quest board. Nope. Weekly quest. We highlight it. Turn in. And then I loot the container. We got a priest legendary. That's kind of fucked. Nah, that breaks my heart. And it's a poo-poo legendary too, if you ask me. Alright, that should be good. Dealing damage with Heaven's Furies increases the damage of your next charge attack. Yeah, that's the poo-poo legendary. When was the last time you lost legendary gear? I don't know, a previous season? To a Wraith? I think I just straight up disenchant this. You turn off the audio. Probably use that clip. Nice. Oh, shit. Nice. So we got 1 shard for now. And if I do my quests for the No Se Cabinga. Nope, campaign quest. This one. I need to get page 5, page 6, page 7. That's a lot of purple crystals. Yeah, I got all these, and then I got all these in my lodge that I've crafted, and then I got my 9 leather, and then these are like the suspicious things that were given to me in the past. Where was it? And then these are all the suspicious shards and stuff that was given to me. But I don't think I'm ever going to use this. City, forge. Oh, I got to bring my key. Yeah, I bring the key. I bring the key. Here it is. And then we'll deal with this here soon. Ooh, we got 2 of those. Nice. Those stacked to 20 now, I believe. Yeah, but when those were given to me, it was at stacks of 5 and shit. So I haven't, like, I'm not worried about it. It's gonna get deleted most likely whenever they do a server wipe or a game wipe. All right, we're going back in. Vamonos. We have D&D tonight. D&D. Like, what do you mean D&D? Dark and darker? You're gonna be playing dark and darker? Nani? What are rewards normally for arena quest? Most of the time it's kind of shit. It's like regular materials, but you also get 2 purple vouchers, like goblin vouchers that you can trade for your class. You get basically 2 pieces of purple gear. Is white sword bad? No. Is that a meme, fishes? Is that a meme? With the white sword, when the paladin is at full justice, the moment you activate a seal, it will automatically give you your divine verdict effect. And your divine verdict with the sword and shield is your Q ability. So at full justice, when you swap to your protection seal, it will automatically give you a bubble. And then, once that bubble breaks, you still have your Q ability, allowing you to apply a second bubble. Then, you use your healing seal, and that will automatically heal you. And then, you'll still have your Q ability available, so you can throw another heal. So, the sword gives you 2 Q effects once you're at full justice. I would not say it's a bad weapon by no means. Is it unreliable to hope that you will be full justice in the fight? No, you can get full justice fairly easy. It's just, you know, it puts you in dangerous positions often because it takes almost all your block hits. But it's not impossible to get full justice at all. You'll definitely have moments in the fight where you'll have full justice. Now, it's probably impossible to stay full justice, but you will absolutely have moments in the fight where you'll reach full justice. And with white sword, I'll argue it's a lot easier because you're going to be a lot more, you're going to be behind your shield a lot more, and since you have your defenses with the multiple bubbles and the multiple heals, you have full justice, it makes you like an unkillable type of set. You're just going to struggle more versus range classes. Hello, this game will wipe, or how is it? It has seasons. This game does wipe because it's an extraction game. The wipe days are exciting, you know? The reason why there's a wipe is because loot is very easy. As a sweat myself, for example, I'm already like very rich, and it's only been like 3 weeks into the wipe. And individuals who are new to the game, they'll become rich fairly quickly as well. And after some time, when everybody's rich, you would want to at least like you get to a point where you want to be able to grind for something. You want to be able to push for something again. So when the wipe day comes, everyone basically starts over on the same playing field, except some people will have more experience than others. And it just gives an exciting vibe when everyone starts at the same spot and moves at the same time, or moves forward at the same time. You're not going to be getting deleted by people in purples or legendaries if you're a new player playing the game. You know, it allows new players to, you know, play the game on equal footing, even if the player has 1,000 hours or 5,000 hours. You know what I'm saying? It just starts everybody off at the same time, which is like the best parts of an extraction. You know what I'm saying? When everybody's on the same playing field and it's not, you know, this person's got way more gear than you, whatever excuse people tell themselves. Like, you know, everyone starts at the same spot. And the only differences will be whoever has more time invested in the game, or whoever has more skill in PvP, or whatever it is you're doing. And even if you don't want to look at it like whoever has more skill, you know, this season, if you were to start now, you would be obviously very bad at the game because you don't know what you're doing. But once the next season wipe comes, then you'll be one of those individuals who are able to have a very good head start on your new season because you know exactly what to farm, you know what class you're playing already, you know what gear you need, like you just know a lot more. So your second wipe is a lot smoother. You know the best way to get crate? To get what crate? I see you use the black sword and get 500 damage evade attacks. Well, I only get 500 damage evade attacks when I hit them with all 3 attacks. My white sword, my beam, and the divine favor on the retribution level. Oh, nice. You want kitch? I already got a purpose. When do you want these shoulders? Or this warrior chest?
I've got a few of the purple shoulders.
I'm alright.
I bet. How do you get an ogre crate? You kill ogres, and they drop the ogre crate. Red ogres have a higher chance in dropping it. There are better ogres at nighttime. Those are where you get the most juice, or Morthog's Lake, which is this instance that we're in right now. So many people are just playing PvE and a wipe will be the end of that. Well, that's not necessarily true. These individuals who are playing only PvE, the wipe isn't next week. Like, you're making it seem like it's next week and they just started and they're not going to reach the end game. The wipe is months from now. These individuals, even on PvE, will get to a point where they're rich. And now when wipe day comes, it will be exciting because these individuals have spent the whole season practicing, understanding their class, understanding how the combat is, and they're going to be in a lot better position for next season, and perhaps they're going to be the ones that want to go into PvP maps. Because the PvP maps still offer higher rewards. Like, it still has more juice, you know what I'm saying? So individuals next season, they may want to go to the PvP maps more often. They may even have made friends this season in the PvE maps because of VoIP. That next season they may even do PvP with them in the PvP maps. What game is this? This game is called Eldegard. Oh shit, threw my spear. Eldegard, it's on Steam. For like $25. It's like an MMO extraction. I should be looting these goblins. I'll catch up. I should be taking all that gold, really. People playing PvE aren't playing to be rich. It's progress for their characters. I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like people. You know, you can't make everybody happy, right? Like, I don't think there's every single individual who plays PvE is going to be upset of the fact that they have to redo what they just did. I imagine a lot of individuals would just enjoy the experience of PvE because they enjoyed the combat, they enjoyed the graphics, whatever, and wipe day would just give them a better advantage at the new season. Sure, there might be some individuals upset, like, I don't know, but I don't think that's going to be a huge issue. This game isn't a game like World of Warcraft, where there's thousands of mounts and thousands of pets and achievements and all that shit, and then a server wipe is gonna just delete all that. It's not the vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like, oftentimes people would play with one armor set or mix and match armor sets. You know, leveling up your lodge is very easy. Leveling up your traders is very easy. So I don't, you know, It's not something like a World of Warcraft where it's an incredible grind where you spend months or, you know, like half a year just to farm one thing just for that to just be reset. I don't feel like that's not the vibe. And you do keep the meaningful stuff. Like when you get your cosmetics and shit, you keep those. The only thing that starts over is your level, the traders and shit, which just puts everybody back on equal footing. I just hear a goblin. I heard a treasure goblin. Wait, right here. Nice.
You ain't going nowhere.
You got 5 minutes.
We gotta put this one back. I grab that. I grab this. Grab the gold ore. I leave those keys. Grab this. Grab some more gold. You see, like, for the person who said, like, the Morthlog's Lair isn't rewarding enough, like, look at my bag. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like the instance is absolutely rewarding. Like, you get hella juice in this shit. And if they want to buff it, sure, I'm not against it. I don't think you can, you know, the argument can be made that it's not good. Nope, the wolf just jumped off. Well, that's full gold. I can't grab any more gold. A lot of players are on PvE because they are new, but in time, people will realize how easy it is to get materials and fun doing that. Majority of the players, if not, will eventually PvP. I do believe these players will eventually PvP because getting gear is easy, and if they will they'll absolutely get multiple sets of gear, and they will like to dabble, sometimes, you know, gamble and risk some gear every once in a while. Like, the PvP in this game is like where it truly shines, but the PvE and the combat in itself is still very good. Like, even you still have a blast PvE. The PvP is where I feel like this game is best. Like, shit, I don't know why I did that. This wasted it. You fall off? Yes. You gotta be mindful of the gravity, boss. There's goblins that are in like the towers, like at the high points. They shoot like fireballs and shit at you. They can knock you off. So that's why you always see me throwing spears at these goblins before I walk on a path or on a bridge. If you load in, do things, and extract or die, it is literally an extraction shooter. No, it's an extraction, not a shooter, but yeah. You want to duel wolves or people, it just doesn't make sense. It's still an extraction shooter. Well, it's not a shooter. It's an extraction game. I think there are two issues with PvP, not enough players to do. So, you know, not enough players, so you just face off sweats. And that disincentivizes people to trying it. Gear disparity is huge, especially when people are new. Green versus purple is gross. I wish blues was the cap, and all the gear would just be would just get PvE buffs and not PvP stats. Shit. Nice. Nice.
Hey, I made it back. Holy shit, that
You
was
made it
crazy.
back? Wait, what happened?
Fell.
Oh, you fell off? Did you have to res him, or he just landed on a platform down there?
I landed on like a spike and then had to like Skyrim jump my way all the way back and use my ability to clear a gap and get up here.
Jeez. We pulled two of them, right? Oh, we didn't pull the first lever. You guys can go down. I'll go pull that lever. Where was the first lever? Was it here? Oh, what is here? I can't grab any more juice. Like, we're stacked. With a purple bag as well. I don't know where you went. Oh, is he going the opposite way? That wolf just jump off? Oh, he went the other bridge. Oh, my friend! My friend! Nice. Shit. Shit. Oh, yoinked it. Where's the last one over here? When I first started playing, there were people already at 1,000 hours. You know what I'm saying? When I started playing, it was only Greenwood Day, Greenwood Night, and Crypts, but there was only PvP maps. There was no PvE maps. So when I first started playing, you were forced to PvP people, right? I wanted to get better, so I did not mind fighting as these sweats. In fact, I went and searched for these sweats as I was streaming this live. I was always trying to fight these individuals. I would be fighting it while I was in gray gear, trying to kill players who were in greens, blues, and purples. I enjoyed that because I was competitive. I understand not everybody will enjoy that, but that's why they introduced the PvE maps. And if you're a PvPer, you know, eventually you'll understand that the gear isn't that important. The gear's only important at the top 1%. That little tiny bit of change of power is what is important at the top 1%, right? Whatever gems they have on, whatever food they have on, but you can absolutely still kill majority of the player base while naked on any class. But a lot of these individuals just think that gear is the most important thing, and without gear I can't perform. That's cap. Like, this is not how it works. Like, this isn't World of Warcraft. This is it. It's gonna drop a legendary. How full are your guys' bags, by the way? Is it full?
Oh, I'm stacked.
Space.
All right, good. Nice. Let's go. There's a Mithril Warrior in the end. Don't forget it. I can't take it. Oh, he's jumping already? Okay. Dodge that. Big dodge. You ready to dodge this? Second one. I would like to see you play arenas with Grizz and show that your gap doesn't matter. Good. Welcome back, bro. You got me excited yesterday. I thought I was about to become sober for 3 months, bro. Oh shit. I will lose to the top 1% in grace. And those are the only individuals I will lose to. I should probably dodge that. I'll use a bandage. Fuck it. Ready to dodge. Dodge it again. Oh shit, he hit me with both. Dodge this. Put out my healing. You can always beat anybody if you're using an outlier to justify an average. It's literally incorrect as mind-blowing. As an outlier, how am I an outlier?
Many ads.
Like, when I started this game, if you don't believe what I'm saying, or believe my perspective, or believe my mentality, exclamation point journey, right? You can watch my very first day and my first months playing this game, and you will see how bad I was, and you will see how I carried myself, my mentality, the entire time, from the first day of playing to the, like 2 months in, 3 months in. Right? This is exactly how I taught myself to be good, and this is how I try to tell everybody to be good. You can choose to be dog shit, and you can choose to be dog shit and complain about it, or you can choose to get better. But everyone's always bad. You're always dog shit, right? You're always dog shit. When I first started playing this game, like, I wasn't as good at all, like at all, and I was fighting against Lich and Rakan, who already had over 1,000 hours in the game. But he who says he can, and he who says he can't, which I've said this multiple times, because I've been living off this shit for many years, right? I said this multiple times in that journey, shit that you're gonna watch. He who says he can, and he who says he can't are usually both right. You know what I'm saying? Another one? We got one more, right?
What's up?
Like, I speak to you guys the way I speak to myself, right? And I talk to you guys and help you guys the way I would try to help myself, right? When I first started playing this game, for the first, in almost all of those episodes, you'd see I would never run in greens. It would very rarely I would run in green gear. I was often running around in grays. And you'll see clips of me in there 1v2, 1v3, 1v4ing in there. You'll see clips of me killing players in purple. You'll see clips of me killing players in blues, killing players in greens, while I'm naked with a gray axe, not even a white one, with a gray axe. Obviously, I wasn't doing that in the beginning. It took a little bit of time. But still, within those first 2 months, I was a very new player, nowhere near 1,000 hours, or nowhere near the amount of level or the experience that I have now on my warrior, or now in the game in general. That was a lot of juice right there. That was a lot of juice. How much you get from that? 7,000 glint. My friend. My friend. Ready. Put a couple more of these. Buddy, I hit the bowls too. I love those, but you have more hours than 99% of players. When I started playing this game, I had less than an hour, less than 30 minutes, less than 10 minutes. Believe it or not, I had 1 minute on the fucking game. It was my first day playing the game, and when I started playing, individuals already had 1,000 hours. Not 100, not 200 days. Some did. There were individuals, the sweats already had over 1,000 hours. And still, I was in this game where it didn't have PvE maps. It was only PvP maps. And still, I stuck with the game because I enjoyed the combat. I enjoyed the graphics. And I'm competitive and enjoyed the PvP. After now 2,000 hours, this is how good I'm at the game. But if you don't believe like what the fuck I'm telling you, you can see my perspective of me being a dog shit player when I first started, and then months later me still being dog shit where I'm at right now, but you can still see the improvement. You can visually see how much I've grown from the first time we started streaming this till now. And you can hear the conversations we've had, because it wasn't just me. We had like 100 people on average in the chat. Anyone could do it with the right tutoring. I didn't have anybody teaching me. The closest thing I had was Twitch, or was chat yelling at me, you should wear Mason Shield, you should wear Mason Shield, and I refused to do that. What you also see a lot of episodes of those, where Lich and YOLO and other individuals from the community would jump into my stream telling me that I'm playing the warrior incorrectly because I'm only using Axe. Every fucking day. And still, instead of me listening to them and doing Mason Shield like they said, or putting on the best in slot gear like they said, I played the war the way I wanted to, and eventually turned into a double axe warrior. You'll see that in there as well. Where again, they would meme on me and say, oh, double axe war is so comical, it's not viable. And still, I would eventually start deleting the top 1%. And then, after this time, is when they started to say, oh, axe is overpowered, it's got so much range on it, oh my god, the unstoppable jump attacks. But when I first started top playing it, no one was saying that ever. And you'll see all this happening in those videos. Everyone was talking about how shit the warrior was because of the nerfs it went through from season 0 to season 1. But the only way to make the warrior viable is with the Mason Shield. Shit. I have 2,000 hours and I can kill anyone, therefore gear disparity doesn't exist. Brother, when I first started playing the game, right? When I first started playing the game, there were individuals with over 1,000 hours in the game already. I had 0 hours, they had 1,000 hours already, okay? And still, over time, I would be able to kill them as well. Okay, about naked, that I can't kill naked. I can't kill the top 1% naked, but I could absolutely kill majority of the player base naked. When I first started playing, again, I had 0 hours. In time, over time, before even 100 hours, I was already killing players while they were in greens, while they were in blues, and I was naked. Before 100 hours. Now, everyone learns at their own pace, obviously. Not every player is going to be doing this, obviously. But it's to prove that this game is a skill first, gear second type of game. It doesn't matter how much gear you have on. If you fight somebody who knows how to PvP, or has a faster reaction time, or has a better understanding, you will lose that gear. It doesn't fucking matter if you're on legendaries. But once you're at the top 1%, then the gear's gonna matter, because you need that every little bit of extra assistance possible versus that extra player, right? Because you guys are already at the top 1%. Both of you are. But obviously, in a normal fight, the average player isn't gonna be having this most of the time. It's gonna be one player is gonna be better than the other, unless it's like an MMR or some shit. Then they're gonna be slightly within range of each other's skill level. Now those arenas and PvE only modes, is there still World PvP? Yes, there's individuals on World PvP, but unfortunately there's not a lot of individuals on the PvP maps because not a lot of people are willing to risk their gear yet. But that will change over time. There's a lot more new players playing this season, and you know they got to understand what the combat is and understand what they're doing. And after some time, they'll eventually start risking their gear and PvP maps once they have multiple sets and shit, especially if they play with other people. A lot of people are gonna also make friends, like even in the queues, just randomly voting with people. Because that's a mixed lobby. Like, so you'll be there by yourself, and you'll meet people with them and their friends. You just constantly see people. It's very easy to be friendly. It was and still is, but gear gapping is more of a thing this season. Gear gapping is more of a thing this season because they made the gear go especially higher. So it gets really strong and legendaries, and then from purples to legendaries. Like it's a huge gap. But most people aren't running around in legendaries. Most people run around in maximum perps. In arenas, they do legendaries, yes. Close to the max level where skills are equal, gear plays a big role too. But if someone is slightly better or worse, a 25% buff from player is a massive role. Well, that player would lose either way. If this player is skillful than the other player by 25%, it doesn't matter if the person is wearing equal gear, they would still lose. So I don't understand. Like they'd lose less? Like I don't understand. Like they're still gonna end up losing. Like their HP is still gonna go to 0. Like this isn't like a Call of Duty or Escape from Tarkov where a person who doesn't know how to play the game could just get a lucky headshot and then one-tap somebody. You know what I'm saying? Or Dark and Darker where you can one-tap somebody in the head. You're saying like this game doesn't have that random shit. Oh damn! No one grabbed the horde key. You got one, Papa? You don't lose gear in Mortog's Lair? No, you don't lose any of the gear you bring in. You only lose whatever you find inside the instance and the potions you bring in. So it's like a no risk, high reward type of thing. Damn, you just sniping them all. Love to see it. I went 0-7 against Pressure the day before into beating him 2-0 the next day just because Big Sav gave me special training in the matchup before an hour, which should prove how effective tutoring is, just like in any sport or activity. Well, of course, yeah, tutoring and it's obviously very important. You say you'll learn very quickly if you have people teaching you how to play. But you can still learn how to play, obviously, just like in every thing in everything you're trying to do in life. You can still learn on your own. Obviously, you'll learn faster when people teach you, but you got to be careful with what information you absorb. Like you can't just let anybody teach you or individuals give you false information. You want to make sure that you're being trained properly. So that's why I say it's best to duel people who are the best at the game. Right? It's like dueling the senseis, right? You're not going to learn shit by dueling people your skill level. You're just going to get a win, but who gives a fuck about winning, right? Some people might. I don't give a shit about winning. I want to get better. I want to get better to the point where maybe someday I'll be invited into like a top 1% tournament type of thing. That'd be pretty sick. You know what I'm saying? But you can't get good if you're dueling people who are shit. You get good and you improve faster when you're dueling people who are just significantly better. You're not really learning much if you're constantly killing the person over and over and over again. I forgot to loot shit. I haven't really looted anything at all. Should probably start now. Maybe we can get a full bag. Is getting help from good players makes a ton of business. Why it sucks that not so many top players stream. But not many top players stream, and some of them that did stream still didn't really want to give away their juice. Like they didn't really want to, leak, like the cheese or the things that they were using, which is sad. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like if you truly believe you're good, you shouldn't give a fuck what the person has or what tip or whatever the hell it is. You'd still perform better. You have the experience, you have the time invested, but it feels like you're just scared to lose. Who gives a shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, I try to tell every single person, every single thing that goes on with Paladin. So the thing like animation canceling your weapon swap, that is arguably the most important thing for a Paladin. And I could just keep that to myself and just tell everybody, just fucking sprint, use your legs to sprint to a ranged target. Is that a bag I just saw? Can I get that? I can. I gotta grab it though. There's bags in here. I didn't know that. Oh, there's another one. Is the rogue the least popular class? Oh, that's not true at all. I'll say rogue is very popular. Every class I'd say it's very good and balanced at the top 1%. Some classes are harder to master than others. But they're all very good. There's no weak class or dog shit class or something where you can't play. And if you talk about popularity, rogue is a popular class just because it's a popular, like play style and what's it called, like character in the world. I like people just like the stealthy character with the backstabby shit. Mage is also pretty popular. Paladin's pretty popular. I would say there's not a lot of priests. Not because it's dog shit, because I don't know. It's just not cool. It's fucking cool. That's right, I said it. And that's it, really. Yeah, I found a lot of the other classes. I rarely run priests. Oh shit, legendary shoulders. You guys want to roll for it?
Yeah, man.
We're gonna put it on the wheel of death. You're watching, right? All right, so we're gonna see who gets the legendary shoulders. We got Bean Dough. Oh, let me put it over here. Yeah, who's getting the shoulders, Chad? We got Bean Dough, Arcavian, and Papa. Chad, I'll let you vote. Who do you think is gonna win? Press 1 for Bean, press 2 for me, press 3 for Papa. Who do you think is gonna win this? Who do you think the light favors for this legendary piece? Ooh, I'm seeing a lot of Papas in there. Jeez, see a lot of Papas. Doing a little bit of a water check. Feels like a 3. All right, let's see it. My friend! Jeez, that is indeed a 3, my friend! My friend! There you go, Papa. Jeez. You can't pick it up even. Oh, you got yoinked!
Nah, I told him to pick it up.
Are you guys ready? Wait, one of you guys have a filthy bandage or a potion?
Nah, I only have the green bandage.
Have faith with us. Don't forget the bag. What bag?
Right here, bro.
My new. Nice. Thank you. The name of the game is Elderguard. It's on Steam, $25. It's like an MMO extraction type of game. Gotta be careful we don't fall off. Oh, the bad guy shot down. True. I'll meet you over there. I'm gonna go this way. Come on, stop. All right, so I think it dropped here. Oh, there's the bag. Okay, it might drop the same loot as Greenwood Day. Like the bags in those trees and shit. Got this big boy right here. Spin to win. Nice. Got another goblin key, but we don't really need it. Is this PvE only, or is there PvP? This game's got PvE and PvP modes. Right now we're in Morthogg's Lair, which
Damn,
is
Mark, was that your stomach?
my friend. Nah, brother. That was a barking frog.
That's a vicious frog.
Yeah,
A barking spider? Yeah, that son of a bitch. Yeah, brother. But yeah, this is the Morthogg's Lair. So this is like the first dungeon or raid that they implemented, and then we got PvP extraction maps, PvE extraction maps, arenas. You set me up there. Nah, you set me up.
Everyone fell for it.
Nah, he set me up there, chat. Not me. There's definitely meta food options. Well, there are some food that is necessary and needed for each class, but there's still different combinations of food. Oftentimes, there's like one or two that's really needed. But I wouldn't say there's one specific set of 3 food that one person needs. Have faith, brother. Big damage, let him know. Dodge this. He's gonna throw that shit at Papa. Dodge this. Dodge this again. Where's he going? Where's he going? What's he doing? Okay, dodge. Get out of here. He's a little pissy right now. Dodge that. Spin to win. Nice, we knocked him down. Hit him in the thunder thighs. Hit him in the thunder thighs. Get out of here. Shit. What are the best foods for Paladin? The most necessary food is the mint leaves, but you need 10 more stamina some way, somehow. A Paladin's dodge, everyone's got 100 stamina. See that? Everyone's got 100 stamina. And a dodge for a Paladin, each of our dodges cost 35 stamina. 35 times 3 is 105. So we're gonna run out of stamina when we do our 3rd dodge. So you want to be able to generate 10 stamina somewhere, whether that is a combination of food and rings, or just using rings, or just using food. But oftentimes people use damage rings, and they use damage rings, and they use the here, pull over there. They use damage rings and stamina food. which is be like mint leaves in our case. And what else? If you want to use, if you're using like the black armor, or sorry, the black weapon, or even with the black armor, I would recommend you use holy damage rings. If you're using the white sword, I'd recommend holy damage rings. If you're using the white hammer, physical damage rings. You want that swift foot, Papa? Nice, I'll take that staff. Forging crystal. Nice.
GG's, my friend.
GG's.
Yeah, GG's. We gotta go to D&D now.
D&D.
D&D's nuts.
Dragons.
Oh, Dungeons and Dragons, like a game, or you talk about like a D&D shit, like in person?
In person.
I see. I hope you guys kick ass. Love you.
Love you.
Besides Paladin, where I'd stick an apple. What? Besides Paladin, where I'd stick an apple pie. Oh, sorry, I was misreading that wrong. Sorry, I was like, what the fuck? Words? Some grim broth and pumpkin. I'm mince it up, and everybody else. Some people stack wound resist as a paladin. It's very good if you use white armor, because you're basically going back and forth between your protection seal and your healing seal. So you're doing a lot of passive healing in the white armor, and when you have no wound, you're basically able to stay topped off the entire time. Okay, then we'll take this one, and then take this one.
We are blessed by the light.
Beautiful. Is it 1v1s yet? Oh, nice. 1v1s is starting in 1 minute, baby. Jeez. Alrighty. I'll use just my white sword. Yo, Thanato, are you still here, sweetheart? You want to see me in just white sword, or do you want to see me in the white armor again? I'll go naked with just the white sword. I took off my rings as well. Is the Godfather movies worth watching? I think I've only seen one Godfather movie, and I don't recall majority of it. I think I slept through some parts, but I don't know. I got a key for you, Ark, if you want to run it again. I'll do it probably after 1v1s. For less than 60 seconds. Come on. Well, I'm going to take this opportunity to do a little bit of a dab check. Cheers, Chad. Oh, there it is. Ahora sí. Vámonos. Is it not okay to take a dab on camera? We're live on YouTube now. So we gotta be a good boy on YouTube. Twitch doesn't give a shit. Gotta be a good boy now. Isn't YouTube and Twitch owned by the same company? Not to my knowledge. I think Twitch is owned by Amazon. I don't know who the fuck owns YouTube. And if it was owned by the same company, why would they have the same? Why would they have the same rules for the same platforms that basically do the same shit? One does videos, one's a live streaming, but the other one also has a live streaming. So then why not just have all of it in one platform? Just monopolize it. You know what I'm saying? How we play against Priest? You gotta see what weapon they have. If they have the scepter, you gotta know that their spirit shell, which is the bubble that takes block pips, the spirit shell will have 3 block pips with the scepter. Staff will have 4, sword will have 5, and you just basically need to count. So if you're fighting the scepter, you gotta count 3 block pips, which is often with your hammer does 2 block pips per hit. So if you hit them with the throw hammer and you hit them with the pullback, that's 4 block pips. So you could easily break the block pips of the scepter and the staff if you land both hammers. But your spear also does 2 block pips. Oh, we got a warrior. I got 1350 health right now. No, you don't heal, I heal. There it is. Good do, brother. Donato, you watching, big dog? Unfortunately, I don't think Donato's in chat. That man is trying so hard to throw. You think Dash is throwing it now? We got paid people now, chat. Jeez, mine paid for it. Oh, he left. Why'd he leave? Is it possible to make YouTube comments show up on screen for context? I don't... I've tried in the past, and I was not able to figure it out. Stream Elements bot doesn't work that good for me on YouTube. So the only way I was able to do it was like YouTube could see Twitch messages, but I was never able to get YouTube messages on stream. So probably not. And if there is, fucking, I don't know, link a video or some shit, but I don't think it's possible. Or at least it's not easy. But no, currently we don't have that. Yo, what's up, Dodge? Is the key giveaway on here or Twitch? Technically Twitch. Need to come back to TBC, brother. There's multiple reasons why I don't want to come back to TBC. You know, they're charging me $180 over a 1-year experience for a game that I've already played 3 other times and a game that's 19 years old. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to do that. On top of that, the combat just doesn't entice me anymore. I just don't care for it. Like, this game broke my brain. It's got me by the balls, and I just don't have any intention to go back to WoW. Just don't care for it. This game's a lot more reaction-based, skill-based. You have to know how to aim. You got to know how to be able to dodge, know when to dodge, know the combos. Okay, I'll put my gear on. It's you, Dash. You wanted me to put my gear on. That's why you left last game. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. GG's. We gotta throw back on real quick. The sudden surge of this of his homoerotic gauge triggered a permanent zug-zug state mind. Now you're too poor for that kind of weasel stuff. I'm a bet on the psychological devastation of seeing your bare cheeks glistening in the sun. What are you guys talking about? What the fuck did I just miss? Oh, lost each other. Oh, beautiful. Nice. And he's breaking my block pips constantly. Don't drink though. Let him here. GG's. I'm thinking if I should put the comments or the messages on screen for the YouTube shorts. I just feel like it might, you know, clutter too much of the screen. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, let's see if I'm gonna give it a second so Dash can get another player, because I want to get some games in with just the white weapon. This is not to bully anybody, chat, or any of that type of shit. It's to prove that you can absolutely kill, you know, players with no gear on, right? Even just a white weapon, so long as you know what you're doing, knowing what the game is like, what's happening before you, know how to dodge, have a good reaction time, being able to aim. And this I didn't have when I first started playing this game. I was very bad. I'm still very bad. I have a lot to improve on, but I was worse when I first started playing, and I've definitely improved over time. And if you're on YouTube, you can just go to my the playlists, where I think it's called like my journey, the beginning of my journey, or where the fuck it is. And if you're on Twitch, ! Journey. All right, cheers. Toss a key this way. Let's give this game a true test. I might have a key for you, brother. Might have one. But you gotta come over here to twitch.tv/Arcavian, brother. You know what I'm saying? If you're bad, then what am I? You're dog shit. Just like I am. Right? We're always dog shit. You must always remember, okay? You need to remember this. And everything you do and anything you want to get good at, you must always remember your dog shit. You have a lot to improve on. You have a lot to grow. You have a lot to change. Even if you have 10 years, 20 years of experience, you're always trying to update and, you know, clean up your craft and make it better, right? You're always trying to improve. The moment you start to believe that you're the best or start to believe that you don't have anything else to learn is the moments where you're going to really start to lose, and it's going to lose mentally. So you're going to start losing, you know, the battles you shouldn't. You should always believe your dog shit so that you're always trying to get better. He who says he can and he who says he can't are usually both right. Okay, so you gotta believe you can get better. You gotta know you can get better, and you can with repetition. Nice. Good deal, brother. And by the way, for those who think, oh, it's just because I'm playing the paladin, it's because I main the paladin now. We used to do this on warrior. I have 1,600 hours on warrior, about 400 hours on paladin now. I think I have a long way before I become dog shit. Yeah, nah, brother, you're already dog shit, brother. There's nothing below that. There's no reason to degrade yourself, okay? You just gotta be real. You're dog shit, you're bad. You have a lot to improve on. Like, it doesn't matter what level of bad you are, you're bad. Right? It doesn't matter if you know that same phrase, doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile, winning's winning, right? It doesn't matter if you lose by an inch or a mile, losing's losing, okay? Until you get to the point where every single one of your fights, no matter who you fight against, every single one of your fights, you end the fight with 100% HP, until you finish the fights where every single one of your attacks are landing. Until you get to that point, you're dog shit. Which is arguably, probably unrealistic because no one's a fucking bot. But that's the bar it should be, right? Like you always have rooms to improve. See, why did I get hit there, right? I shouldn't be getting hit. If I'm so good at the game, why did I get hit there, right? This is basically how like my dad would talk to me. Like there was never really enough. Like there'll be times where I brought an A home from school and he says, okay, why did you get an A+? You just, you know what I'm saying? You always got to strive to be better. Arc's number one warrior in the game, now the Lich is banned. Well, for one, I don't play warrior anymore. And two, I killed Lich on his warrior. To the point where he stopped stream snapping me. I want a full legendary's cooking pot and then take a fortitude. I have 3,000 health. Holy shit. Man. Big healthages. Big healthages. Lich caught the ban hammer. Yes, Lich is banned because he was teaming with him and his boys. And funny enough, he was actually teaming on me. He did the whole thing live on stream. He almost got his boys banned as well. But turned out once he did it on stream, everybody started giving me evidence of how he was going into Rakan's stream and other people's stream, telling them to avoid agreeing with Dave because he's going to be doing shenanigans with him and other people. So he got banned for that. and so he's no longer able to probably stream the game either. But that's good, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, he was a very toxic individual. Brother, this dude plays the game for almost 1,900 hours, okay? It's over 1,800 hours he plays the game. On his stream, the last stream he streams this game, he says how dog shit the game is, how horrible it is, goes to Steam, leaves a review, okay? He goes to Steam, leaves a review saying how shit the game is, you can still see it, and then uninstalls the game on stream. Motherfucker turns his stream off, reinstalls the game, and then gets his account banned the next day from what he did. You know what I'm saying? It's so weird. If the game is so bad, why would he reinstall it? Nice. I could have handled the pullback there. I didn't. I hesitated. Let me get that justice. Yeah, let me get that justice. They don't know. This is the new player. They don't even know anything about block pips. You don't need 0 block pips, by the way, with those lap taps. So you're giving me full justice. You should try to blank my block pips if you're gonna do anything.
Oh yeah, this short bow sucks dick.
Yeah, you're not doing any block pips right there. You see that shit? Like, you're just giving me full justice, so I can do big damage to you. If you hold it down, it also it can lock on the target 3 times.
Oh shit, dude. Thanks.
No problem. GG's with him.
GG's.
We're not at all anymore. Why not? Because for those who've known me, I'm a paladin main. I've been playing paladin for many years in World of Warcraft, and when I started playing this game, I was looking forward for a paladin class, but there wasn't one, so we played what was temporary, where I played mage for a day, I played priest to level 20, and then I played warrior, which is my 3rd class I usually go with. I always go for like a war. My main classes in World of Warcraft towards the end was paladin, death knight, warrior, in that order. Like, I like the armor plate wearers with big weapons is my type of class, but the first one I would prefer would be the paladin. And the paladin unfortunately wasn't available when I first came, but you know, they were like, it was already in discussion, you know, like how the paladin was gonna come to the game. So, you know, we go where the light takes us, and for whatever reason the light brought me here. It was perfect timing. I couldn't have asked for a better time. God, man. You should have caught that, my friend. Oh, nice ball. No, you should have kept running. Damn, so blocking didn't really do much there. GG's.
Alright, I'm getting better.
Absolutely, brother. Nah, Memories and Flower for the band too. Memories escaped the band. He was able to convince them that he was innocent. So did DK Dave and the others. But I'm sure they'll end up acting amok and get themselves banned again in the future. I feel like the whole lore with that, the most embarrassing thing is playing 1,800 hours in a game. Okay. 1,800 hours in a game in a 1 year experience. Okay, in 1 year, 1,800 hours for a $25 game while it's in early access, to then claim it's dog shit, uninstall it on stream, then reinstall it off stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, this individual and his community just started to like, what's it called, review bomb the game on Steam. Which is why I tell everybody, you know, if you enjoy the game, consider leaving a review on the game. Because for whatever reason, this game has given these individuals a massive rage boner, a hate boner. And then they'll talk about Mistfall Hunter saying how great the game is, but these individuals were flown out. They had expenses paid to experience Mistfall Hunters at PAX.
With us, brother.
Right, but you can't find any information online about who created the game. It's just very suspicious all around. Yo, Dodge coming in with the tier 1 for
There's
5
no way
months.
You're just naked in here.
Appreciate you, brother. The light guides me, brother.
No way, Ark, that's you.
My friend. Stop his healing. Is he down? Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's up there. Stop his healing. You stand out. You might kill him here.
All right.
Jeez. Good do it, brother.
That was wrong, GG's.
Is Recon really using cheats? There's been accusations and apparently evidence. I don't know of any of the specifics. I just know the individuals who were basically just trying to snitch on him, type shit. So we've been going with it as a joke, saying that he is cheating, but he gets very defensive when we say it. He gets very upset. And I don't give a fuck if people say that I'm cheating. Like, I know for a damn fact, it doesn't matter what kind of things, loop-de-loops individuals try to see if they can find me cheating. It just doesn't exist. It doesn't happen. So, like, I don't understand why he gets so upset. You know what I'm saying? He should take it as a compliment if people think he's cheating. But, you know, the reason why I think he's cheating is because individuals who I was suspicious of eventually got banned for cheating. And I was just, you know, I was never really verbal accusing them for cheating because I always just thought, you know, I was just dog shit. They just outplayed me multiple times. But I was still suspicious because at this time, I was already playing the game for 1,000 hours. And randomly, out of the blue, these individuals just came. And they were just very good at the game. And I thought that was suspicious, you know what I'm saying? Because this game's got a very high skill ceiling. But, you know, individuals who I just became suspicious of over time would be, you know, Undead and Rakan. These individuals both have been playing longer than I have, but they're also friends with individuals who were part of this abusive community, or like, you know, this cheating community. So, like, you know, it's just, if they're not taking it as a compliment, I'm just sussed out. What's up, Jackson? How you doing, man? Oh, I should have done that. I could have thrown a spear. I locked myself in animation there. Come on, teleport. Oh, he baited me. He's bleeding a lot. You got full justice. We saw him here. I missed him. Oh my god. Oh. Big spear.
that was huge.
Jeez. Good
Nice,
dude,
nice.
brother.
GG's.
He's in at least blues. And at least blues there were just naked with a white sword. I really do hope Thanato's watching. Because he's always in here talking mad shit. We did this for his sweet ass. You know what I'm saying? But he's just gonna make that accusation and then just dip. Nah, that breaks my heart. Damn, it came back at the perfect time. We got more hackers. No, it's just the same ones. Just people were
The
wondering what
light
happened to Lich.
shines on us all.
Jeez, Reldon coming in with the 5 gifted. Holy shit. My friend! No. My friend! No. Jeez, massive peen, brother. Massive peen. Thank you, big dog. Appreciate you, man. Yo, what's up, Frangie? Best pal in the world? Jeez, you could be up there with me, man, but you're over here playing no sé qué pinga what game you're playing now, brother. You gotta come back to the juice. The light leads you, brother. How do you fight longbow hunters? Just trying not to get hit. You gotta avoid, and this may sound like a joke. Every time I say it, people think I'm fucking joking. This is how I look at it. When you're fighting a longbow hunter, their shots are long and usually wide and apart. You know what I'm saying? They're very long, drawn-out shots. So you want to be able to block every time you dodge, for one. That's a good tip, I feel like. Every time you dodge, every time you do a left click, whatever, in between inputs, get ready to block if you know that the person's going to be able to have time to react. This is going to take time to develop that skill because you need to know how long animations last for and shit. It basically just comes down to not getting hit. Make sure your HP doesn't hit 0. This paladin's got at least blue zone. Oh shit, he's got the lightning arrow. Oh, I missed them out. Oh no, I'm good. You procced him at your death. Nice. We can win this.
Oh, jeez, man. You gotta put gear on. That's crazy.
No, I see a lot of blood on him. We can win this. I made too many mistakes there. You see how I got hit there 5 times? Or 6 times? I shouldn't have gotten hit there. I should have blocked. I should have dodged. I should have weaved. I should have said, please stop, please. But I did it. Hey, I didn't even try to VoIP. I didn't even VoIP him. The stream donated Burning Crusade anniversary boost. Brother, your stream donated you a boost to play TBC? That's crazy work. Playing a war might make the company and work towards killing Illidan for the first time. Playing it when I was a kid, never rated only PvP. Well, if you never really played it fully, it'll be a fun experience for sure. Well, this is not working out for me. Gotta play more defensively. I gave that to him. I just gave him my cheat death. Well, that's unfortunate. We lose this. He stamps out. That's a cheat death. No!
Oh my god, dude. I couldn't catch you when you were healing. Holy shit. Yeah, GG's, man.
Fuck! I practiced cheat death there, man. Jeez. Damn, I see Frenchie forever. Yeah, man. He's been living his life. Play this game and not World of Warcraft feels so refreshing. There's a future in gaming. That's what I feel like. It feels nice. Because this game, it just feels like it's a game by gamers for gamers again. That's the best way I could describe it, right? This business was created by devs. By the way, I don't work for the company. I don't fucking know them. This is just shit that I saw online when we were doing like the whole Google shit that day, right? These are devs who have spent like 14, 15 years of experience at Blizzard, right? They're working at Blizzard for this many years. They left Blizzard and decided to make their own business. Right, these individuals were at ranked positions at the company. I don't know their exact fucking titles, whatever, but they're like management and certain positions. And imagine being known as the Blizzard guy in your family, right? You know, the guy that just works at Blizzard for over a decade, to then leave the company, not because you fired, because you left the company and decided to make your own company because you thought you could make the game better. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a dangerous, risky move. And this is the first game that this company has made, right? I would say very good project so far. Incredible. I'm excited for the company. I'm excited for the future. But that's just like, you know, that's just my perspective. And, you know, the devs, I feel like they understand that they need to make a game for the players and not necessarily for themselves. Because if they make it for themselves, it would fail, right? Not everybody's gonna like what they want. They should make what the players want.
Blessed by the
And
light.
that's exactly what they've done. They've added so many things what players have asked for. All right, he's got Unstoppable right now, and he's got the Lightning Divine Pharaoh, so I can't let him hit me for a second. Oh, I still let him hit me. Get his potion off. That's most of his block pips right there. Block this. My friend!
The light shines on us all.
He stamps out. He stamps out. We pocket cheat death here. You got Unstoppable. Stun him into a combo. Pull the hammer. Come on, proc that cheat death now. Proc that cheat death now. Proc that cheat death now. Come on, baby. Proc that cheat death now. No! Fuck! Good though. Yo, Mauer's coming in with the gifted. You went him, Mark? Put some gear on? What you mean, Hop? You just joined? I've already won like 4 or 5 matches with just the white sword. This is the first time we've lost, and it's to this paladin with at least full blues. You know what I'm saying? You gotta believe, brother. Stop being a doubter. Appreciate you again, Mowers. Thank you, brother. What are the best rings for paladin 1v1? I use damage rings. Holy damage rings. Damn it. I can't pull my shit back. Let me hit me with that? That's impressive. Oh, damn it. Get this off. Oh, nice. I stunned him. I didn't realize I had the justice for that. He activated my cheat death. Knock him down as well. Fuck. Good do. Love you too, brother. I will be beating his ass one day, Che. We gotta believe. We will get his ass. This is a PC only game right now. For the time being, yes, but it's eventually coming out to console. The light is with you, brother. The light's with all of us, brother. Dead to a blue-geared Timmy? Pop, why are you so annoying every day? Every day. Is this your personality in real life? Eat his ass? Wait, what? Nike, what? Come on, brother. Brother, calm down. Eso no sabe de pinga. Ya tú sabes. Ya tú sabes, oye, pero mira esto. Because I'm your #1 hate watcher? Are you sure you're #1? I don't know. I don't know, Hub. What's your, what is it? Your stream streak? Let's see it. What's your stream streak? I don't know. I don't feel like you're #1. $110 days. I liked it earlier. Are you really at 110 days? Jeez, you might actually be holding the title. That would be impressive. Still no VIP? Because you're annoying, damn it. Because you're fucking annoying. If you weren't as annoying, perhaps maybe. Stun him. Oh, he's facing the other way, so I can't stun him. Oh, he parked unstoppable. Okay, got him to stam out. He proc his cheat death. There's a cheat death right there. GG's. What in 10 days of support? Yes, 110 days of him supporting, yes. But does he have to be annoying throughout these 110 days all the time? You know what I'm saying? I love my brother, but he's fucking annoying too. I don't think I'd VIP my brother. My PC is pretty new. I get alert messages on some of my games saying that my processor is 1300 or 1400 generation, and they said they need to update my BIOS. Oh, I was having that information as well. Yeah, that was happening when I was playing World of Warcraft. Strongly recommend you do that. It made a significant improvement on my overall performance in all my games. I was having problems with my OBS. My OBS was crashing as well. Brother, calm down. You're doing a lot of damage. That's a cheat death right there. Okay, we got our cheat deaths equally right now. Now whoever lets their HP... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, well, good though. Couldn't dodge out of it. Some people only hang around hoping to see you trip or fall. That's true. But tripping or falling... that comes with the, you know, that goes along the ride, you know what I'm saying? Along your journey, you're gonna trip and fall often because all of us are walking down this, you know, tunnel or this world in darkness. We don't know where the fuck we're going. We don't know what direction we're headed. We're walking in this world blind, right? We're gonna make mistakes often, but it doesn't matter about the mistakes we make. It matters the, you know, the lessons we learn from these mistakes. Knock him down. Give me justice. One more. We stamped out. We stun him. Oh, we did stun. I didn't have enough full justice. Proc his cheat death. Come on, proc his cheat death. Stun him. Into a combo. Fuck, he dodged it. He procced my cheat death. I blocked it, my friend. Oh, I procced this cheat death. Let's go. Into a combo. Jeez. Good do, brother. Jeez. My friend. You never fall, you never learn. Yeah, you learn the best things through your mistakes. No idea how to update BIOS. I don't know how to update BIOS either, but what I did was YouTube video. There's a YouTube video. So basically it shows you what you need to do, you know, and then it tells you, like there's different steps you take, and you just download the driver onto a USB driver. You just got to make sure you buy a very clean USB. That's the only thing, a tip I can give you. Just make sure when you use a USB, there's nothing on it. It's a brand new one. It's empty. And then you just download the drivers onto the USB. You turn off the computer, go into your BIOS, install the drivers, bada bing, bada boom. Your PC's better now. Even though you're my hate watcher hop, I still love you too, brother. You know what I'm saying? Wait, why manually install them in BIOS? Manually install them? I don't fucking know. I just know that my computer said, hey, asshole, you need to update your BIOS. I said no for like a year. Throughout this year, my computer kept having problems with my OBS and all this other shit, crashing and whatever. I eventually decided to update it by doing the steps that this YouTube video told me, and it started to work. Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck I did. I just followed a YouTube video and it worked. You know what I'm saying? Everything's beautiful now. Beautiful. We're gonna lose this. It's already looking bad. It's already looking grim, gentlemen. Cautious. Cautious. He's drinking. Jump over this. Yeah. Fuck. Big spear. Damn, he hit me hard there. Oh, he landed that silence on me. Come on. Fuck. He fell down. Stun him into a blind. We're fun. Oh, we're not fun. You talk about cheat death. Dodge this. Into a combo. He's hurting. 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 Oh, he's over there to the right. Fuck. Stop his healing. He's bleeding a lot. All right, stop his healing right there. Stop them. Stun them. Hey, you silenced me. He got me too low, man. We're gonna kill that bitch for real, for real. Died by him. Oof, that would have landed on him too. Come on, Bobby. Shit. Shit. Stun him here. Stun him here. No, I stand myself. No! Good duel.
Good duel, brother.
I stand myself out like a pendejo. Two things not cheap on this. What? Two things to not cheap out on is the motherboard and the power supply. Oh, 100%. I feel like there's no real part on it on the PC you could cheap out on. Like all the parts are very important in itself. Like my car's kind of shit, but you know, my PC's nice. Oh, I should probably drink or use this so I get 200 health. Yep. Nice. Well, you're not gonna get between me and my hammer? That's weird. Yeah, let me get that justice. Yeah, let me get that justice. Come on, damn it. Oh no! Why did I do that?
That's not good.
That's not good at all, brother. My plan!
Silence!
Fuck!
Good duel, brother.
Damn, the dead silent the ball. Fuck! Damn, I silenced him there too. I blinded him, so I was gonna be able to run, but the ball blew up right as I was about to do that. Damn. Gotta open up the PC and put a fan on it. What if your PC's overheating? Well, you definitely need, like, you know, the fans or whatever. Like, you know, you don't want that shit to get too hot. I see, I see. Just tipping in water? I mean, true, I do got some water bottles here. If you just pour it on top, like, think about it. When you're hot, right? When you're running out, when your fat ass is outside running and you get super hot, you dump the water on yourself like it's an episode of Baywatch, right? Doesn't that cool you down? It's the same concept for your computer. When your computer gets too hot, you grab your water bottle and you cool it down. Shh. No, chat, don't do that. Okay, I'm sorry. Don't do that. That was a joke. Don't be pouring water on your computer now. All right, cheers. We are freshly buffed. Prepare yourself. A priest? See that big ass bubble around him? That first one is Spirit Shell. Since he's got the sword and shield, that means he's got 5 block pips. That's 2 of them down. He's got 3 block pips left. 1, 2, nope. One more. Like block pick's broken. But I'm basically dead here. There's my cheat death, but we're gonna drink this. That's fine. We broke his block pips. Handle a stun here. He stamped out. Have faith, brothers. We kill him here. Oh, so we don't kill him here. We're fine. Okay, that's it. We're fine, Sid. Spiritual falls off. Dodge that star. Jeez, good duel, brother. That was getting spicy there. GG's. Holy shit, that was getting a little spicy there. Running no gear and doing well, but shield spec paladin with 7 blocks is probably the most optimal way to get away with no gear. Well, I was doing this on my warrior with the axe when I was playing warrior. When I first started playing this game, I only ran around naked, killing players that were in greens and blues and shit like that in the extraction world on the warrior with only the axe, not even weapon swapping at first. Only using the axe. This game is literally like you're able to weave attacks. Okay, you're able to dodge, you have to aim. Like there's a lot more things that take into account. So in theory, right, theoretically, even a build that every attack did 1 damage would be able to kill people in this type of game because of how many different ways you could avoid being attacked. Obviously, it would be very difficult and it'd be a very long fight, but theoretically, this game you could do that. You stand. Oh no. Come on. Pump it down. Jeez. Good dude, brother. He was playing NASCAR on PC and stopped working and asked me to fix it. He's playing NASCAR on PC? Who plays NASCAR on PC? Unless they got a wheel. Have a great night, everyone. I'm heading out. Dallas Mowers. Have a good night, brother. Where do we get the essence of inspiration? You get your essence of inspiration from disenchanting lodge items. So if you go to your enchantress and you go to disenchant, if I were to disenchant this infernal ledger, I get an essence of inspiration. So I'd recommend you disenchant, you know, shit that you have excess of. Chat, press 1. We continue to play with the white sword naked. Press 2, we put the juice back on. Jeez. Put blues on. Most of them won't be gemmed. Alrighty. Kind of wish I could just turn off the camera. Getting comfortable sucks, because then I gotta do this. Nice. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Prepare yourselves, brothers. For the light has sent us a demon for the judgment. And if the light wills it, the cheekets will be clappeth. Oh, a hunter. Hold this. He's walking too slow. Okay. That's fucked up. Nah, that's rude. Just run away from little birdie real quick. Oh, he's lucky I forgot to put a seal on. That shit would have done some damage right there. Come here, sweetheart. Little stamina pot. You getting a little tired, huh? Oh, nice. I didn't even see that one. Oh my god, I can't believe I landed that. You stopped moving at the perfect time. What were you stop? Why'd you stop moving there, huh? You put a little beetle down, perhaps? Give some justice. Brother. Okay, we're in a bad spot. Oh, well, this is unfortunate. Nice, in with that. You fucking bitch. I stand out again? Nah, miss. I deserve to lose this for real, for real. Thank God he can't aim though. This bird can though. Can this bird just fuck off just for a second? Okay, we're fine. Okay, we recovered. We don't have a cheat death, but who really needs it? Dodge the beetle. Oh, I could have dodged fast enough. I gave him combustion. My fine! God, these hunters are so fucking annoying. Fuck! Fuck! Move fine! Nope. Who is this? Rakan? This is probably Rakan. God, that's so abusive. I should have brought my legendaries. We got purposes on. We're gonna throw. We need the juice for him. This is Rakan. Of course, it's fucking Rakan. I do actually still need a legendary hammer. You can't kill the owl? I don't have enough damage to kill the owl. Yeah, I'm down for the hammer. What do you want for it? I don't know if I have legendary hunter gear. I could check. I don't recall. I might have one. A helmet, I think was. Oh, he has voice buff. The first one must die? Wait, what? Oof. Nice. Force him a dodge. Bro. Come here. Fuck, I was off. Hit with the pullback. Hawk him down. No! By the way, chat, for those who lack context, this is the best hunter in the game. This is Rakan right here. But we're gonna beat his ass, and he's in legendaries. I know we're gonna win. Have faith. You fucking bitch. Got his ass with that. That was big damage with that stun and that beam. Can't believe it actually worked. Oh my god, I hit the bird with the fucking beam. He took my damage. Bruh. 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 Brother, there's like no reaction time for me to dodge. The beetles decide when to explode, but half the time they just run around without exploding. Bro, this fucking bird. Good. Okay, stop his healing. Oh, he dodged it. Brother, just fucking die, Rakan. He's found me! Or sit right there like a good little boy. Oh shit. They were fun. He's in the darkness. He's in the darkness, chat. May it consume him. No way, I fucking stand out. I silenced the beetle. Bro! Deactivate my cheat death here. Get this bandage off. Can you stop my bandage? Do my cheat death. Good doom. Jesus Christ. At least we almost got his ass, even though he's got legendaries. I should have kept my legendary gear on me. Yo, Thanato, where were you this whole time? I was wondering where you were at, Thanato. We won like we won like, I don't know, 20 duels or some shit, 15 duels or whatever the fuck it is, with just a white weapon, naked. Surprisingly, you left as soon as we were doing this. It's kind of crazy. As soon as 1v1 started, you left. How convenient. "90% of that fight was bird show." True. Guess you were right. Gear doesn't matter since Rakan had whites. Rakan did not have whites. You can tell by the damage. Did they reduce the stack amount of arrows? I think it went from 10 to 7. What happened to Rakan's Twitch channel? Well, there's two angles people are saying, or two reasons people are saying. One is people were accusing him of cheating and apparently had evidence on him. And right after that, he deleted his channel. But also, the day that he deleted his channel, he was telling me that he just wants to be able to say his gamer words, basically, without people having to hear him and be upset. Which is, either way, both fucked. Both fucked reasons to delete the Twitch. So what are your thoughts on player base dropping 30%? Player base dropping on 30%? What do you mean? We've maintained like 500 to 800 for the past I don't know, since we've launched. Like, what do you mean? We've had peaks like on Saturday and Sunday of 1,000, or during the week it's been like 500 to 800 days. What do you mean? That's what it says right now. Like, what are you talking about? What about how do you feel about Midnight Walkers, the game your boyfriend plays? Like, I see that, isn't that game done? I see how that game's losing a lot of their player base. It literally is going down a downward trajectory. What did Tanado go to the dark side? Tanado's always been on the dark side. Yeah, he's, you know, he's in love with Lich. I'm saying. Oh, I didn't mean to give you that.
Yes, he did.
Damn it. We gotta do the marketing. Like, we as the players and content creators probably, but I would wish, you know, they would be able to do more marketing themselves. I just don't know. I'm just not a marketer. I just don't know. I don't know. I can't give advice. I just don't know the I don't know how to market. I don't know any of that shit. I just hope they figure out something, you know, the juice to just get the name out there.
You're not getting your 3 seconds down.
That breaks my heart. Oh, I didn't miss. I almost stammed out. I wasn't paying attention. Shit, he landed that? Well, that's not good. Oh, good. How's that? He stamps out.
I fumbled.
Come on, get his ass. Don't let him drink. Stop his healing. Brother. Nice, big damage right there. Come on. Come on! Nice, stop the ceiling. Come on! Come on! Ah! No way he lands that.
Big damage.
Oh, if you're lucky. I didn't mean to drink that. I meant the bandage. Okay, we were so close. Come on. Come on. He's hurting. Look how much blood he has on him. That was the silence. Moving unpredictable movement. Come on. Don't let him hit me with those. It's gonna give him more overpower. Get around that.
This guy's moonwalking on me.
Come on. Oh, he almost got hit by that. Nice.
There we go. Slow down.
Bro. Okay, we gotta watch our rune. I'm going my speed seal right now. Slow him down. I wasn't able to land a single one. There we go, slowed him down. He can't slide anywhere. Slam down again. Oh, he got that teleport off. That's not good. Nice, good do. Jesus. Dumbest game I ever played. You go PvP, and if you die, you lose literally everything. Well, that's... I don't know if this is the first extraction game you've tried, Tala. But, you know, every extraction game, when the incentive is, when you go out to the world, whatever you find, you bring it out. Right? Which means, oftentimes, if you die, you will lose whatever gear you found. It's not like you put it in your bag and it automatically saves. Right? So since you die and you lose the things you brought in, oftentimes when you die, you will also lose the gear that you brought in. So since that's the case, that means gear often drops a lot more. So when you die, you know, it's not that big of a deal because you'll often have multiple sets. In the beginning, it might suck in your first like 5 hours or whatever. But you know, that's every extraction game. Dodge. Oh, you missed it. Nice. I missed. I didn't miss that though.
What?
I didn't miss that either.
Whoa. It just sent me
Stop
back.
healing. The light sent you back, rhythm. It will send you back to the graveyard. I missed. Nice big hammer. Oh, nice. Ooh, can you imagine that landed? Damn it. Nice, we hit him with that though. Nice. Come on, stay on the cheeks. Brother, can you just stop dodging for a second?
If I do that, I die.
No, you'll be fine. Get this off. Come on. Oh. Come on, baby. We're both playing incredibly well, though. I don't know who this is. Stun him here. Oh, I missed. Stun him here. Fuck, I missed. Nice, but it fell off as soon as I launched it. Come on, damn it. Oh. Let me get some justice, brother. Nice, we got him with both hammers. Stun him here. Come on. Stay on him. Stun him. Yes. Oh, you almost caught that spear. Come here, damn it. Come here, damn it. He's got to be low stamina. He's got to be low stamina. He's got to be low stamina. I'm low stamina. No, my sprint attack. No. Big stun, big stun. Big blizzard behind me.
GG's.
Jeez. Good deal.
Good duel, brother.
Holy shit. All right, ain't over yet. Ain't over yet, baby. We got uno mas. We gotta bring this home. Jeez. I mean, just look at the loot tables that they would have to manage. Doesn't sound like a lot to work. So I feel like I'm lacking context. I fucking love that game, but never played more than 200 hours per season because I'm quitting fast. Empty lobby. Yeah, I wish the game has more players for sure. But I'd still enjoy the combat. Like, I'd rather play this game with the limited amount of players it has than to go play World of Warcraft, even though World of Warcraft would have hundreds of thousands of players even. It just doesn't, the combat doesn't interest me anymore. Like, the game doesn't interest me. Shit, well, this isn't looking good. This is kind of crazy. Oh. All right.
How much HP do you have?
Not enough.
Oh, there we go.
How close did you get?
I'm I have 600 HP.
Bro, you would have died on my next combo I was about to land.
Yeah.
Bro.
If I didn't have my my ice armor, I think I would have died.
What gear?
Purples.
All right, bet. GG's.
GG's.
I'm in blues. We did all right. Yeah, QQ is insane. You know, most of the people that stuck around from the beginning have a lot of time under their belt. Well, that's how it was in previous seasons, but right now, the game has maintained a lot more players consistently than any previous season. And that's because they added the PvE maps. That's because players are able to finally play the game at their own pace without being harassed. Like, the PvE thing was a very good thing for the game. The only thing that's missing now is quality of life things. We need a search bar, we need an auto loot, both of these inside of the bank. We need points of interest inside of the extractions. You gotta fix the UI or the HUD or the UI on the home screen. Hey Ark, I mean, I don't know if you can read the chart correctly, but we had a peak of 1160 last week. Oh, you talking about? Oh, did I strike a nerve with the Midnight Walkers claim about your boyfriend? Hold on, let's pull up. If you want to talk about the game, the Midnight Walkers. All right, if I were to pull this up, this looks like a downward trend. This is the legitimate downward trend. You see this shit? And it just launched. It launched on the 29th. Like, it's a legitimate downward trend. They're comparing this to Elderguard. This is a completely different world. You see that? It's a far more consistent and far healthier. I see how, you know, I feel like I might have struck the nerve when I told you about your boyfriend's game. You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you over here if you feel like that game is so shit? You know, why don't you go play your favorite game, Midnight Walkers? You know what I'm saying? I'm sure that game's incredible. So you're comparing two games down. You're the one that came back in response to defend the other game, claiming and bringing in numbers saying that how the other game is better in a sense. What I'm showing you how your game is, it doesn't matter whose game is better at the end of the day. The point is, if your game is better, then you should go play that. You know what I'm saying? If you don't like this game, why do you always hang out in here and in the Discord sometimes? And why do, you know, other individuals of your community? Did you mention the numbers of the game because I offended you when I mentioned in the game what your boyfriend's playing? You said the game didn't drop 30%. If what I just showed you, it looks very consistent, right? Does that not look like very consistent gameplay? We'll go back into it after this. We're probably right now on the downtime of the week, but the game has maintained players since it's launched. And if you're pointing fingers, right, you know, you should look inwards, right? And you should compare it to the game that you're playing along with your, you know, your boyfriend. Person you defend at all times. Nice. But you don't, you know what I'm saying? For whatever reason, you just have a hate boner for this game. Nice. Now, you bow over?
No, it's 704, kid.
Oh, nice. Instead of helping the game, you are being delusional. Me? Me, my friend? My friend, me? What did I say that was delusional? But the game is not balanced around PvE, it's balanced around PvP. I wouldn't say it's balanced in either way. I would say they have more the game started off as a PvP, so there's probably more things done for the PvP world, but that doesn't mean they're not going to update the PvE in the future. But right now, as current being, there's just more time invested in PvP because this game originally started off as a PvP first type of game. But they'll probably end up going to like a 50-50 type of game. Nice. GG's. GG. That was right about the latest patch killing it with the hype. The only thing that I feel like that they did negative in the last patch was them putting a timer on the red ogres. That's the only negative thing I've seen. This game didn't decline until they nerfed loot. Hold on, we'll pull it up after this. What is this? This game is Elden Ring. It's like an MMO extraction type of game. With arenas and raids and dungeons. Shits. Blinded him. Stamps out. Fuck. Fuck. Good dude.
GG.
Even Lady have felt this boredom that Jiffy just mentioned since update. I wish there was more players to play with. And I do hope they end up introducing more like endgame content right now. I wouldn't consider Morthog necessarily as endgame content, because you can use Morthogs there to, you know, get to the endgame, because it drops purple loot and all shit. But I feel like there should be something added on top of that, like some kind of competitive thing. What I feel like they should add, like mythic raids, right? Mythic raids or mythic dungeons where there's like a competitive scene to it. Maybe it's even attached to a leaderboards where PvEers can do PvE stuff competitively if they wanted to push themselves, and also have more of a challenge. We need obviously MMR for arenas. We need more like we're gonna get like battlegrounds and shit, but I don't think we should disperse the game too much until we get enough players. So I feel like they got to focus on the core of the game, which is quality of life changes, small tiny things, add some points of interest inside the extraction. Let's put the juice back on. I think it's time we run with the juice. Ding, ding. PvP, PvE, balance, and other shit, does that matter? The game as a product is lacking a business model. How this game can make profits, current cosmetics is a test. That is the main problem Notorious has. They need to monetize it better, or they just run out of money trying to find investors. Well, I don't feel like that's a problem that we need to worry about, because I don't know how the fuck they handle that problem. Did you go to fucking business school? No sé qué pinga? Could you give them advice? I don't fucking know. So that's not something that I stress about. I'm a gamer. I stress about things attached to the game. Right? They can worry about the numbers and all this other shit. No sé qué pinga. Right? The only thing I can complain about is things that I have access or things that I can affect. Arena should be a special event. I don't know if it should be a special event because there's individuals who don't have access to these time zones. You know what I'm saying? They're at work, they're with the family, whatever it is. They just want to play a PvP. They want to do arenas. So it'd be kind of dumb if there's, if the arenas, like, it just isn't available at all. Because it's an area where they can PvP and they don't lose the gear. So they'd be forced to PvP in an extraction where they do lose the gear. I don't feel like there should be an unofficial barrier. I think they should allow them to have their freedom, but the leaderboard should be adjusted to MMR instead of just playing it as much as possible. Because right now it's just whoever plays the game more basically gets top leaderboards. What it feels like. Triggery said they will end up to add. Triggery said they will need to add a monthly subscription to support the game for weekly updates and patches. I don't I feel like that's cap. With everything that you said, Donato, I can't really take any of your words specifically. Could you clip it and show us when you said that, since you know like exact around what time he said it? Cause that just sounds odd. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. That's how RuneScape has stayed alive for so long. That's how World of Warcraft has stayed alive for so long. Maybe it goes a subscription instead of a paid game. A free game, but a subscription service. I don't know. What the fuck happened to my audio? There we go. My headphones just started to fuck up. I couldn't hear shit there. Since I'm always lying, well, yeah. Where Ark, you can go watch Tricker's VOD. I'm not gonna go spend the time to try to watch his entire VOD to try to find one thing you probably took out of context. I don't give a shit. As you come out of your stun, because the stun that I hit him with is an incapacitation, which is a purple effect, but he can break it with his frenzy. He can break out of incapacitations with his frenzy. He can't break out of a stun, which is a yellow attack, or a yellow swirl over his head. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. I don't know why I did that. Come on. Stop his healing. Yeah, we're fine. Nice. Oh, we almost knocked him down. I almost got you at that shit. Come on, my spell's on cooldown. Right, I have the mana for it, that's why. Nice dodge. Fuck! Well, let me sit up straight. Okay, pull the hammer. Nice. Hey, jeez. I don't even remember Goldberg days, but I'm the Warrior Aura. Oh, nice. Have you came back yet, brother? You thinking about coming back? Isn't that a longer cooldown? The frenzy? I think so. But it's not a long cooldown by much. See if he catches this. Hope he just stops. It's kind of rude. Ready for the shield bash. Watch it. Find him. Oh, with a hammer. How's that red attack? Beautiful. You almost got me blocked. I almost blocked there, actually. Stun him here. Oh, his back's to me. Fuck. My friend! Oh, I made a stand out with that jump attack. Stop ceiling. Oh, nice dodge. Oh, that's kind of fucked. My friend. Come on, damn it. Nice. We got a runner. Nope. Damn it. Why are you running?
Shit hurts.
Oh, you almost caught that. This says bow whipper, but you don't sound like bow whipper.
He's bow whipper.
You said who's bow whipper?
No, it's bow whipper.
Oh, your mic sounds way different. Shit. Blind him. Nice. Run for the shield bash. Hit him with both hammers. If anything, rays fall off. Fuck. I missed my spin attack. My friend. He needs to stop running. That's a stamina pot. He's getting tired. Got him. Come on, damn it. Accept your fate. Nice.
Wow.
Jeez, good do. Nice. Nice. Do 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 do. 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Of, you know,
8 days ago.
so it's a ton of money, but they do it for a reason, because it it allows you to have a company that's worth tens of billions of dollars when you have a $15 a month model.
Oh, I'm right there.
But it is insane to think that you would play TBC again and not retail, and you'd pay $180 for that. That is crazy to me. That's why I'm not playing it either. I played the re-release of Vanilla for like 1 month because I was like, this is pretty crazy. Wow, they actually listened to the community. They re-released Vanilla. This is insane. And then I was like, I can only stand wanding things to death on my priest for so long. I stopped playing.
To me, it just sounds like he's thought about the World of Warcraft subscription of World of
Regardless, should have a
Warcraft
$5. We should have a $5 a month subscription with some kind of like how Dota 2
$5
has
is what he's
the
saying.
analytics, the Dota Plus thing. I think if we had something like that, that would be pretty great. Because a live service game where you're trying to, proof it against cheaters, right? By having the database be centralized and all that, and having the looting and all that stuff be happening on a server with validation costs a consistent amount of money every month. So it's why like the guy that made Tarkov calls the people that bought Tarkov for $50.
Oh, we'll get back to this. All right, let's see what this is. Shit. Damn it, what'd I do? I just right-clicked on my fucking OBS. Oh, there we go. Let's go. You ready? Nice, we stopped it. Come here. Come here. Damn it. This has got to be Butt Whipper again. Maybe it's 6-7. Thank God he fucked it up. Nice block, or dodge. Can you just stop running? Oh my God, he went through me. Whoops, I gave it to you. My friend! Why does he gotta leap like that? Nice, I blinded him. Oh, damn, I wasn't paying attention. Big combo right here, he doesn't have frenzy. My friend, por favor, don't you keep running. Come here, Butt Whooper.
I'm up here looking for you. Where you at?
I'm right here.
You down here?
No, I'm looking for you. Where you at?
You up here? Where you at?
My friend, I'm over there.
Oh!
Oh! We got a runner. Stop his potions. Nice. I ran to the wall. Thank God I still reached him. Oh, nice.
Oh shit.
Oh! Nice big flick. Can you just... Oh, I actually still almost landed
I
that.
keep forgetting I don't have any spears.
You should play paladin, brother.
I do.
You should, I mean, you should mate it, I mean. You gotta come back to the light, brother.
Hang out in the parks.
Well, that's kind of fucked up. Okay, we do a little drinkage. By the light, guide my hand. Wise for you to jump up. That shit was going straight for you. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I gave him that shit. You stammed out? Are you stammed out?
Yeah.
My friend?
No.
Oh. Yes, brother. Hang out in darkness. Let it consume you. You can't climb the wall in the ruin.
Oh,
You gotta
really?
use this.
Damn.
Yeah, you gotta use the stairs like the old-fashioned way. He just fucked himself over. I think he was trying to do a sprint attack. Wait, don't you be drinking. Dodge. I didn't blind him. Jeez. Good do. We're probably gonna down a road right there. There we go. Jeez. Recon, undead and modas cooked, cheater proofed. They done? You memeing or are you being serious? Oh, you wrote capital, so you're probably joking. That's a running gag here. I hope it's at least I hope it's a joke. Well, at least we hope it's a joke. It would be kind of funny if it comes to truth. You know, if the truth comes to light one day. Or it looks badass, not as cool as Paladin though, right? Right? The Paladin's got the highest drip, right? Oh, nice. Go my hammer. Oh, you almost got hit by that. Hit him with the pullback. Damn, missed.
The light.
Got him with that though.
brothers.
My friend. Yo, Arctic Fox coming in with a tier 1 for 9 months, brother. For 9 months. Massive peen. Massive peen. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, brother. Why didn't you catch that hammer? That's kind of rude, don't you think?
You're throwing it too hard.
No. Nice. Big spear. Pull the hammer. Shits. Big combo. Blind him. Oh, we got his ass. Where you going? All right, that's kind of rude. Watch where you're throwing those. Hey, missed the fist. I could have blocked you there. That didn't work out as planned. Oh! But you're gonna have to stop running. You're gonna have to stop running, you son of a bitch. You have to accept your fate. Oh, let me drink this real quick. That's kind of rude. You stand out again! Oh. Oh.
Oh, I hate that.
That's not good. That's not good.
No!
With the wrist fall off. He's drinking a stamina pot, he's thirsty. No!
Hit him! Come on!
Jeez. Good though. We gotta let him know, Chet. We cannot let him win. Oh, this is actually the last game before 1v1s turns off. Don't let your HP hit 0. True. I'm gonna adopt that. That's not a bad idea. Damn it. Nice. 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 Lock in. Kill him. He's low. He's hurting. He's hurting for Sersky. He's hurting for Sersky. Big spear.
That's what trying to do.
Top is healing. My friend. No way I missed that.
No, it's my plan.
He tried to heroic leap there, we stopped him. Jeez. Good duel. We got a runner. Nice.
We are blessed by the light.
Yo, Denturk. Thanks for the follow, man. Alrighty. We got Crips. We'll put the juice away. Nice. Does this game have 10v10 PvP or more? It's getting battlegrounds in the future, they said. So yeah, 10v10. They said it's gonna be like a capture the flag, and or a King of the Hill type of thing. All right, I think it's time we do a little bit of a dab check, un poquito, if you will. BG's wouldn't work. Why do you say that? This game's getting a guild thing. Like, we're getting guilds in this game. But why do you think it wouldn't work? I imagine 10v10s would probably be... that shit could be like a seasonal Ursar, like it only spawns at a specific time during the day or some shit. On certain days, or maybe every day or whatever. Can't wait for 10 paladin versus 10 hunters. Yeah, that'd be crazy work for real. Imagine 10 mages. Oh man, they all just triple blink and fireball, instant fireball, one target. Jeez, brother. Yeah, maybe it won't be so good. 10 wizards with the clone build. Oh man. Okay, maybe like a 6 versus 6 or like a 5 versus 5. This game looks cool, but I wish I had more than 3 versus 3. You never know. You know, maybe that'll come in the future, but for now, yeah, it's just 3 versus 3. That's the max. My English is bad. Sorry, I'm from Brazil. No, you're fine. You speak better Spanish than my dad does. Sorry, better English than my dad does. That's what I meant. Yeah, sorry. Better English than my dad. 1 second. Dab check. Will you be starting a guild? Yes. We'll be starting a guild. We already got the guild name. It'll be the same guild that we were running in World of Warcraft. Alrighty. Okay. Are rogues allowed in the guild? Yeah, rogues are allowed. The guild is called Stoned and Honor. So, normal PvP, all that shit, if you know, that's all totally fine. But the guild would not allow shenanigans such as, you know, teaming or ninja looting or no, like racial shit, like no bad boy shenanigans. You know what I'm saying? But they're a PvPer. But if there are a bad boy and they execute individuals who have like no gear and shit, then the guild may perhaps not be for them. I'm the friend asking for me? Jeez. Jeez. Damn, brother, that was crazy. I wouldn't have expected that. What game? This game is called Elderguard. It's a $25 game on Steam. It's like an MMO extraction type of game. It would be the Bad Boy Guild versus the Good Guy Stone People Guild. True. It would be the light versus the darkness, brother. He's talking to you, Santuko? Nah, if Santuko starts this guild, I'm gonna have to unmod his ass. I'm gonna have to un-VIP his ass. He's dead to me. Nah, he's dead to me. Consumed by darkness, creating an army to stand against the light. Nah, brother. That's crazy work. Ark, any rumor on next week, the dev session? I don't know when there's gonna meet the devs or if there's ever gonna be a meet the devs again. That was things they were doing during the early access. It would be cool if they do another meet the devs. I have no idea. Do 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 do. Someone's been here already. They have slain the eyeball. They have opened this door. That skeleton's not raised, so they didn't go this way. That chest also isn't open. This gate's open. It's a spider versus a skeleton. There's something else over here, though. You realize what I was hearing? The spider versus the skeleton? Okay, let's go this way then. Ark didn't see the clip of Santuko ninja looting Timmies. And Santuko's ninja looting Timmies now. What a shame, this guy. He stole the oak crate. What a shame, this guy. That's a rogue right there. He's chilling, Jay. That's a good boy right there. Yeah, and I gave him, I gave it back to him. I gave him back a juicy Lego. Yeah, and I gave him back a juicy Lego one. He was darn happy. Yes, after you got exposed. Yeah, but you know, it's still that's still pretty good though. He made it seem like he didn't do anything and just yoinked it. That was far worse than him not doing anything at all in return. Like, you can make it seem like, you know, he only changed his mind after people corrected him. Who gives a shit, right? He still did something good in the end. Like, I would say he corrected his wrong. It might have been annoying, you know. It might have been like that one meme where you see individuals at the park listening to music, and some asshole comes over here and cuts the scissor, you know, cuts the fucking headphones, and then they get upset like, what the fuck is this? And then he just pulls out a wireless headphones out of his ass. You know what I'm saying? It's like that, but like, you know, I guess it's all right. It would have been kind of fucked if this individual already had multiple O's, right? But it would have been, you know, it would have been all right. It's the same, no? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the same. That's what it feels like. I don't want to say it's entirely all bad. You know, thanks for the, Oh. Oh. I don't think he wants to smoke. Okay, we'll just kill this. We'll just kill these first. No biggie. Ooh, give me disease. There's a rogue right there. You see his weapon glinting? Or was that the rogue that died? Oh, that's the rogue that died. Okay. Oh, there it is. That's a cheat death right there. GG's, brother. We're gonna let the light decide. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, we were gonna let the light decide if you lived or died. He had a whole lot of juice for me, I'll tell you what. Was there a body over here? Because when I came down, he was attacking somebody already. I don't know who he was attacking, though. Was he fighting just NPCs? I don't know. Maybe he was just fighting NPCs. Let's see the person he killed. It was a mob? Ah. Oh. Oh, shit. That's what we're looking for right there. This is what we're looking for. The juice. We need these pages. Which reminds me, it drops from chests and coffins. We gotta be looting chests and coffins. Juju was the name? Yeah, Juju was that rogue. What's the best way for coffins? I'm drawing a blank. I don't remember where the fuck these exact coffins. Maybe the coffins over here. Maybe not. Oh, I think there's one in here, actually. Okay, you know what? I didn't even want to climb that way, to be honest. I would prefer to go the long way around. You know what I'm saying? I'd prefer to go the scenic route, for real, for real. Okay, run to the side. Wait, there's one here. I walked past it. Don't want to hit me. Hold on. It didn't drop. Oh, shit. Y'all gonna have to calm it down. Y'all gonna have to calm it down. Yeah, but I should have taken his bandages. I made a mistake. Oh shit, hello. Wait, there might be some over here. Oh! Ah!
We are blessed by the light.
Yo, Dino Nuggies. That's a follow, man. I love Dino Nuggies. You know what I'm saying? Jeez. Are you the Mr. Dino Nuggies? Holy shit. Incredible. No more coffins? What's this? No. Hey, Ark, as a paladin, I find it difficult to go against Dagger Rogue. Do you have any advice? So Dagger Rogue is a very hard counter to Paladin. The reason being is because you're never gonna get justice versus the Dagger Rogue. A good Dagger Rogue, that is, because their whole fight is them not attacking you. And oftentimes, like they don't even give a shit about their darts. They just use this shit to poke you. But it's basically just them double dodge rooting you into a cheap shot backstab. So they'll do this over and over and over again. So they'll run around, avoid your attacks, make you miss the hammers, make you miss the spears, and then go in every 12 seconds for a double dodge into a root backstab, or cheap shot backstab. And the best way to counter this is to just not let them do that double dodge cheap shot. So you gotta pay attention for when the animation goes off. Like, you basically just gotta lock in when you see the animation of them dodging. So their first dodge doesn't root you, right? Their very first dodge, which is quick, doesn't root you. It's their second dodge is what roots you. So you gotta make sure you keep your distance. Like, pretend that's a rogue. You gotta make sure you keep your distance and always on the move, so that when they double dodge, it's a lot easier to predict and move out of the second dodge. If you're fighting a rogue like this, if you're left clicking and you're head on into them like this, pretend that stone's the rogue. When you're this distance doing your attacks, they can dodge into you and then dodge backwards in a split second, and that will root you. It's very quick. So you got to be careful with your positioning and make sure that when you do your left clicks, I think you can hit them 3 times before they're stunned, before they can dodge out of it. So you just got to be mindful of the double dodge root cheap shot. And if you can avoid the second dodge, you'll do very good versus them. But that's like the fight. That's basically what everyone has to do. Everyone has to fight or has to dodge the cheap shot backstab. It's easier to do on a warrior because even if you get rooted, you could just use a frenzy, and the frenzy will break you out of the root, and you're able to. It's like instant, so you're able to immediately dodge right afterwards. But no other class has this. So you just basically got to dodge their second dodge. Sometimes they'll even bait you, like they'll use one dodge to see if you dodge. Don't waste your dodge. You know, wait for them to initiate the second dodge. Be mindful of how far they are as well, because they're not going to be able to double dodge, cheap shot, root you from a distance. So when you see them getting aggressive and getting close to you, you know, expect for them to double dodge. So as soon as you see that second dodge, get out of it. Once you fight a person over and over and over again, like a rogue that does this, where, you know, like let's say if you fight the best rogues or whatever, and you're constantly dodging their cheap shot, what they're gonna end up doing, or sorry, if you keep dodging their root, what they're gonna end up doing is they're gonna spend 4 dodges. They're gonna double dodge to try to get you with the root. You're gonna dodge this one because you see a second dodge, and then a good rogue is going to double dodge again directly after you. So it'll be a double dodge, you dodge this, then they'll double dodge again, and then you need to dodge again. At this point, they're very low on stamina, so it's like a fight in your favor. And when they try to run away, sometimes they'll try to use a visage or whatever. You can do some damage before they teleport. But the biggest fight comes down to the dodging the cheap shot. If they land those cheap shots, you're basically dead every time they do it. Like, it takes 3 cheap shot backstabs to 100 paladin to proc the cheap death, and then a 4th one to kill them once the cheap death is over. If they didn't get any healing or anything in between. Okay, our practice for the light, brother. You gotta believe. You must have faith. Does not the new effect of Seal of Crusader work against Snare? The root thing, the speed seal, the Crusader seal, when you press it, it frees you out of 1 root, and it gives you a snare immunity, which it doesn't have a visual for, but it gives you a snare immunity. But the double dodge isn't a snare, it's a root. So it will only work if I use the animation, or I use the seal as soon as he roots me, but it's so slow of an animation compared to their combo that oftentimes it's useless to use. Like, it's not quick enough of an animation. Like, I'll probably be able to use it and then break the roots, but I'm locked in animation that I can't dodge. Like, it would just fuck me. And if they sped up the animation, they'd have to speed up the animation of all the seals. I just feel like the easiest workaround would just be to make it linger longer. Because right now, it doesn't linger at all. The speed seal, oh sorry, damn it, I just got myself diseased. Can you calm the fuck down? Jeez. Jeez. Being a little spicy there. It's worse than I thought? Yes. It's basically almost useless. Almost useless, right? It has its moments of use. But versus a dagger rogue, yes, it's useless. I would much rather be in Retribution Seal, and if they hit me with a double dodge route, try to hit them with a Divine Favor in return. You know, or a hammer in return. I'm saying, I might as well just try to hit them so that we can at least trade some damage. Paladin Seals using evade cancelable would be kind of funny. An evade cancel? Like, what do you mean, an animation cancel? I just heard somebody loot. Ow. These skeletons aren't aggro. He up top? Huh. I heard somebody loot, but I don't know where the fuck they went. We Audi 5000. We got quite the amount of juice. We'll spectate. We'll see who it was. Gotta drop the banner to let them know. There was no one? Nah. I'm hearing ghosties now? Nah. Nah, something ain't right. Wait, I just remembered. Rakan's down to trade. Oh, I don't have the legendary helmet anymore. I got rid of it. I have a legendary bow and a wizard helmet. Well, might as well put this juice here. Let's see. We got a sword. We got a helmet now. Got a chest piece. Okay. And then we just add to this collection down here. Potions, top this off. Go to the, oh, any bandages as well. Top that one off as well. Get this, split it, put that there. How many greater skull keys? I do not. Can I craft any? I can craft 6 of these though. That's almost all my skull keys for 300 reputation. The rep if I craft this shit. If I buy all this. 720 rep. I need 1,800. That's fine, I guess. We'll sell it in time. What about the alchemist? This is what we need to level up for our potions. So we'll sell this shit. 600 rep. Wish it was more. If I go to my quests, campaign, this one, page 5, 6, 7. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait a minute. Didn't I have a page 7? I did. Eat them in the inventory, not in your soul pouch, and just relog. Do 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 do. It's any World of Warcraft without the 20-year-old game technology design. The old dated shit. You can say that. No, sorry, in your stash, my friend. Por favor. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. I might have to restart my game. If we have to restart the game, then that's fine. We'll just find the rest of the scrolls and then restart it later. Oh, it worked. Okay. So I just got to find page 5 and 6. Do 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 do. Boo 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 doo doo doo. Alright, we gotta lock in. Maximum lockage. Oh, well, my chair's being uncooperative right now. There we go. Vámonos. Unfortunately, I'm already taking a little bit of damage. Ow. All right, a couple bluages right there. I'll take it. I need that scissors. Yeah, I need a lot of them scissors. Problem with going the only big pots is that it's tempting to greed them on the small damage. True. Yeah, but if you bring in 2 stacks of potions, because you have a lot of them, then why does it matter? You know what I'm saying? You just bring in 3 of them sticks. W Eldegar, true. Nice. Then again, the paladin can heal small damage for free. Yeah, but in our healing seal, and I don't want to go with my healing seal right now. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there's a body there. Was there a player? Block this. Maybe not. Maybe they're just fighting each other. How's this? We'll do. Little piece of candy. It don't mind if I do. Nice. You know, there's any coffins down here? Oh, door's open. All these doors are open. Excuse me, sir. Nani? Chat, we're after someone. That door's closed. That door's closed. He could have jumped that way. That door's closed. That spider's there. We lost them. We lost their scent. Oh, this door's open. Hello. That gate's open. Is the wraith out here killed? No, it's right there. We're gonna have to go kill that big boy wraith as well. Hope he's got a legendary for me today. That'd be hella nice. Nice little bluish. Don't mind if I do. Oak trees. I'll take these leaves. Fuck it. There's a tree missing there. Did someone come over and chop that tree? Hope it wasn't a red tree. And if it was, we might have to go kill him for it. I don't know. No one's been here. The chests aren't open. The mob's been killed. Did I run past the guy on accident? Oh. Why is he standing up like he's got something to say? Calm down. That eyeball deserved it. Do I hear somebody? Thought I heard running. Little suspicious. Gotta keep our eyes peeled in case there's a ruse around us, trying to do roosery behavior. Is this a PP or even run? This is a PvP. Well, I'm in a PvP section. So if someone's a bad boy, they can come get the smoke. Oh, big damage. You stunned his bitch ass. I like it this a lot. Gotta keep our eye on the door, make sure nobody does any shenanigans. This is the only red wraith in the game, right? Yes. Yeah, it's a lot harder than the normal wraith. What's this? Oh, I didn't mean to break with block pips. Oh no, so the arena's populated. The 1v1s usually get populated. 2v2s and 3v3s sometimes take some time to find a match for. If you're doing the arenas, the extractions, you'll usually find players in PvP extraction maps. Obviously, it depends on the time zones. Like you're in EU, and if it's like a dead time, then you're probably not gonna find anybody. Oh, nice, purpose. I think I do need that recipe. I don't use it, but we might as well add it to the collection. Damn, the fucking thing went over its head. Let's go do a run around real quick, see if he run anybody. We ran past the other guy. We gotta check these though. And coffins. Oh. What rings are you wearing? Holy damage rings. With health gems on them. Not seeing the smoke yet. We'll open up all these coffins over here. Hopefully we got a page. I forgot what pages we needed. Storehouse plans. Do I really need that? Probably not. Oh. Oh, we actually needed that one. I think we needed 5 and 6. Alright, so that's good. We just need to get a page 6, baby. We just need page 6, baby. Can you not do that, please? I think that's the door to the other side, so we'll go this way. Is it dropping these? Or no? A little tree resin. Do it all, or we got a lot of those. No coffins, though. Unfortunate. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me, just gonna open this real quick. Oh. Page 10? I think we got page 10. No, it's all of it. What are they for? It's for the. It's to unlock the legendary shards that are from the crypt quest. It's like the final. It's like the end game quest most people focus on. Once you get your set of purples from there, is to get your legendaries, and you can get shards from the crypt quest. You can get guaranteed legendaries from doing the Morthog weekly quest as well. That you could then trade or disenchant. Oh, I was already here. Is that a coffin I missed? It was. I think that was all the coffins. We gotta go now. Maybe we could find some on the way out that I've missed. Just keep sprinting, chat. Just keep running. Just keep running. Hold on, we gotta kill this. He might have a horn helmet. Oh, he actually did. I'll drop this. Take that. Take that as well. Will there be coffins down there? I don't think there's any coffins that way. I don't know if there's any coffins that way. Oh, there might be some down here. Oh, there is. Oh, what is it? That's a page. Ow. Ow. Can you stop bitch slapping me, please? Page 9. I think I need that. I don't. Oh, I think I might know there's a few more chests. It's over there by the extract. I think that might be the only path left. I don't think there's over here on this side. That's the wraith that we killed. You can see this side of this wall over here. We got like 3 chests over here. I don't know if I have enough greater scope keys. Or sorry, still we have 4, so we should have enough. There's one. Oh shit. Page 10. We already got page 10. 2,700 glints. I'll leave these 2 blues. I already got a lot of blues. I need to get rid of 1, so we'll drop this. I'll drop the green. Take this, take that, put that right there, put that right there. Turn that there. I need 1, so we'll drop the ash. Swap that with there. Okay. Oh, the seals one-time use? No, they're unlimited. Once you craft them, it's unlimited. And then we got some chests down here, I believe it was. These are the last spots. Oh, that one requires a greater skull key, though. Yeah. I don't have that. Oh, we got a decent amount of pages from this. That's not bad at all. Which all you class utility was like that. Well, the reason why paladins are unlimited is because this is the first class where they tied our seals or our tool belt to the actual gear. The full white armor set affects the seals. Like it buffs the seals and, you know, the playstyle of the seals. So if a paladin ran out of seals, then they would have a completely useless armor set and skills, because our Q ability for our sword is also dependent on the seals. It changes depending on what seal we have, and our hammer also changes depending on what seal we have. So it's a lot more intertwined in a sense, whereas other classes, the tools are nice and it's like an addition or whatever, but I wouldn't say that the class needs them per se to perform, you know, to do anything. That the gear's not reliant on it. Their spells aren't reliant on it. They're just, you know, it's just not reliant. Old dog with the tricks. Thanks for following me. Damn, so we have a second stack of 20 now. Or we're starting a second stack, should I say. Alright, so it's in there in my bank. We log out real quick just for it to update. Sounds like a skill issue. Hold on, wait a minute. Why are you attacking me like that? That's crazy work. Okay. Quest campaign. Nice. So we just need page 6 and I need page 8.
We are blessed by the light.
We get page 6, page 8. That unlocks this one over here. That's 1 legendary shard. I gotta take the sewer extract for a 2nd legendary shard. Once we connect it, we got a 3rd legendary shard. Yo, math bunk. That's full, man. Paladin doesn't use consumables or tools like other classes. It's more like they have 4 extra spells. Well, it's not 4 extra spells, 4 extra stances. It's like they're tools or a stance. It's not even really a spell. And yet they share 10-second cooldowns in between. Like, I'm cool with everybody getting unlimited tools, but their tools are going to be 30-second cooldown minimum with like 10 seconds minimum in between each, because that's what Paladin has right now as a negative. But some classes, or every class, are able, you know, there's no cooldown in between. So they can use all their darts and their cloud, you know, at the same time if they want. If they're a priest, they can use all their cards. If they were a hunter, they can use all their arrows. If they're a warrior, they can use their fist, their spear, their sickle. Dab check. Do 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 do. Can you imagine rogues with infinite darts? Yeah, that would be insane. Imagine hunters with infinite special arrows. It already almost feels that way. You don't have an imagine it? Remember infinite fire arrow? Do I remember infinite fire arrows? What was that? Is that in season 0? Because to my knowledge, fire arrows were just... they've only ever stacked to 10. Was there a point where fire arrows were literally unlimited? It didn't have a... like a max amount. It was glitched. In season 0? No, I did not know this. I didn't play season 0. All right, chat. Cheers. Alrighty. Nice. And just imagine every hunter spamming Q with special arrow. That's probably why all these, huntards say season 0 was the best season. They got that brain rot, brother. They got that brain rot. All right, sewer extract. I need to extract 9 times. Sounds like a lot. Lodge, treasure, water, sewer key. I need glowing pustules. Looks like we're going PvE, gentlemen. Looks like we're going PvE. We need to go around and pick the pus off of all the mushrooms. PvE, yes. Because I gotta go play Greenwood Nights so that I can find these glowing pustules. Yeah, food in the cooking pot and then eat food you find while on the map doesn't stack. No, you don't generate buffs in the raid from eating food. You just heal yourself. Like each food just has a flat healing amount. Okay. Wait, we had to look for every single mushroom in this bitch. Is that one? I can't really tell in the reflection. I think it is. Nope, it's just a reflection. Okay. I call them hard to find. Need 50 of them. Or I could pull up the interactive map because it is on there. But, we'll just see how hard it is. You know what I'm saying? We'll just run around, check out the mushrooms. See if we find any juice. Oh, there's one right there. Not really 50. There's a trick. What? What do you mean not really 50? There's a trick. If you're talking about like a duplication glitch, please, don't. I really loved your WoW content. I'm sorry the game developer is a terrible man. You're a really sick player to watch. I love the follow light attitude you have and the way you talk and try this game. Just because you play it, but I'm not too happy with how heavy you feel when playing Paladin. I can feel that. Yeah, when you first start playing this extraction, you're probably going to think Paladin is dog shit. But we feel weighty, but since we're weighty, our class is very bursty. A warrior feels weighty, but they have a lot of mobility, so they have consistent damage that they can put out. Whereas paladins, a lot of our time is not on the target, and then moments when we do get the target, we do bursts of damage. But have you tried another playstyle? Or sorry, another class? Because you might enjoy the warrior, or perhaps even with like a rogue or something. If you're early in a match and use a key, and you run fast and log in the same lobby, you won't need a second key. The door is still open for you. Oh, true. That's big brain. That's big brain. Wait, why am I here? You gotta be looking for the mushrooms. So basically what you're saying is we just craft enough for one key and hope that's enough to enter and leave 10 times. Wow, Chad. And PvE maps, we actually got people using the torch? Wow. There's definitely a lot more players in the PvE maps. Maybe 5 keys would be plenty. Well, I don't know how well this is going to be, but it looks like we're struggling to get the juice. Is there any mushrooms? Oh, hello. Is there any mushrooms over here? I don't really know. I'm gonna go to the spots that I do know, which is over here to the right. Keys for what? I need sewer keys. Because I'm trying to do my campaign quest, which is the Crypts campaign quest, where I need to extract from the sewer extract 10 times. And this will give me a legendary shard. Unfortunately, there's none here, though. Where the fuck do I get treasure keys? You can craft some. Do you have any crypt keys? I'll trade you some. I have a fuck ton of treasure keys. Damn, it didn't spawn. Alright, there's a few more spots I could check. I only have Twilight and Farmhouse and Skull Keys. Well, you can craft treasure keys. You just gotta get to, I think, your treasure to level 4. Thanks, no problem. To craft your treasure keys, you need skull keys and you need the poison elixir potions that drop off goblins. I think you need 3 keys and 3 potions to make one. If we're lucky, what I should be doing is looking for the crypt extract and see foul elixirs. Thank you. Yeah, that's the poison thing. We should be looking to see if there's anybody who takes the extract for the crypt so that we can take it ourselves as well. That's some glint for the butter. Well, I got a lot of glint. I think I got a stack of 20. This one have one? Oh, I thought I saw one. Damn. Come on, damn it. Can you just fuck off just for a second? Just for a second, Mr. Wolf. Calm it down. Nani? That might have been all the juice right there. How many did we get? I found 5. I mean, that's enough for 1 key. We have 58 minutes before Crypts closes and swaps to... I don't fucking know. Daytime? I don't really recall if there's any mushroom spots or any spores over here on this side of the map. Might as well check though. Could be some juice, some hidden value around here. Oh, we hear somebody though. Paladin. My friend. You're almost dead. You bid them. Do not allow these beasts to claim your life. You must have faith. Stand strong, brother. May the light guide you. Look. Then he shall not look. You see that son of a bitch shit? He's got the juice for me. You see him? He's got a Nova crate right now in his bag for me. And we're gonna go grab it. Dodge this. Oh, dodge too early. Dodge this. Got me big damage. I want full justice so I do more damage. So let him hit us. We block all these attacks. Give me that full justice. Now we do big damage. All of our attacks do holy damage. You see that shit? Now we just maintain the damage. For the justice. Dodge this. Throw the hammer. Block this. So I don't stand up. Shit. Shit. I almost got full justice on him. Stop. You can't be doing the damage to me. Stop. How's this? We're healing up slowly but surely, check. Slowly but surely, our health is going back up. Nice. Nice. Oh. He's got to be low. He's got to be low, check. Wait a minute, I just realized this is nighttime. I might as well check the ogre in the wheat field. How's that? Pull the hammer. Oh, it disappeared. Oh, I tried to dodge that. Oh, try to dodge that. Block this. Need some justice, big boy. Shit. Okay, alright. He's doing a lot of damage for no fucking reason now. Hey, swapped my healing seal. All my attacks heal now. Nice shit. There it is. Ooh, we got a Mark of Heaven, or what the fuck it is, Mark of Haven? Kinda big. Kinda bigly. 2 bluages, some ogre fat, and iron bar. Would be kinda nice if there was a sewer key that dropped. Could you imagine? Maybe he had great plus tools. Yeah, but I can't kill anybody in this map because it's a PvE map right now. We chose this map because it was nighttime. I need to go to nighttime to get the pistols. But if it was nighttime and we saw his ass, we might have to, you know, threaten him a little bit. Just a little bit, though. You know, it's his life or the glowing pistols. You know what I'm saying? Like, how bad does he need it? You know what I'm saying? I've never seen a sewer key drop yet. Well, you're never gonna see one if with that attitude. You know what I'm saying? You gotta believe with it. You gotta believe what you're doing. Where'd he go kill the other bad boy? Not now, Mr. Skeleton. We're on a mission. 11 minutes. Maybe he was in the market for trading. For trading, I bet I had nothing in my bag at that time. I'd have to give him the skin off my back, the clothes off my back. Nah, man, a lot of work. A lot of work right there, brother. Oh, piece of candy. Not seeing no more mushrooms though. For the parkour. Excuse me, sir. All right, so the wheat field's over here. Now, let's see if there's any juice waiting for us. Oh, no, we passed the wheat field. It's over here. I knew that, chat. I was just making sure you were paying attention. You know what I'm saying? I was testing you. We're parkour. Now we just look for a... Oh, I hear him. We just look for a son of a bitch now. Oh, maybe I didn't hear him. I thought I did. Is it gonna spawn in like 6 minutes or some shit? So I'm playing Warframe and I heard the spider and tried to dodge roll. Is at least you got that muscle memory down. Man. You think somebody's got to his ass already? I mean, I'm not seeing a bag. 6 minute spawn would be cruel? I think so. Wouldn't be funny though. Alright, well, 7 minute spawn. We'll go for it. We gotta be quick, gentlemen. We just gotta be quick. Spawn time as a cook. Well, apparently this one's supposed to drop a legendaries a lot more. I don't know. Maybe they did it so that individuals can't farm it when unless they're actually geared and ready for the task. It's the only way you can make it out and extract with the juice is if you kill the target fast, which means you can only fight it with legendaries or purples. You can't be spending forever. Give me full justice. Hurry up. Appreciate you. Hammer would knock that out in a couple minutes. I mean, it's PvE, man. I should have probably brought my hammer. Oh, my hammer is purple. Oh, but it's still worm pills. Yes, I'm sure. Too late though. We're fine. We're fine. Good dodge. Does this? Shit. Oh, nice. Come on, he's got to be low. He's got to be low. We're farming ogres an all-time low at PvE. Nah, but we're only here for the pastules. But while I'm here, might as well, because I haven't been able to play nighttime for the past week because it's at the same time with 1v1 arenas most of the time. But we're playing PvE, so we can get our pastules. Man, why being a son of a bitch, huh? Why being a son of a bitch? Oh, little juice right there. Why being a son of a bitch, huh? We go maximum speedage. We out at 5,000. We out at 5,000. Imagine this shit was like a 20% or a 50% speed boost. That'd be crazy, bro. Oh, that'd be crazy. Crazy, bro. I know, I'm on my way out. Stop. Don't rush me. I was going to check to see there's mushrooms on the way out. Can't wait for them to nerf priests to the ground so these shitters crushing it stop thinking they're good. True! Hey, my man! Hey, True, let him know! Hey, let him know! Hey, they're dog shit, True! Hey, let him know! My man! Speaking the truth. These sons of bitches think that just because they wield the light, that they are blessed by it. These priests are misunderstood. We must remind them that it is they who interpret the light. They are not blessed by it. That, my friends, is left for the paladins. Paladins are blessed by the light, brothers. These sons of bitches priests. These sons of bitches, they merely interpret the word. That's all they do. They're dog shit. Just mad we can read? Excuse me. You're just mad that we're blessed by the light, okay? Because you don't need to know how to read to become blessed by the light, okay? You just need to have faith. Okay, you just need to believe. Okay, we don't need to know how to read or do math or any of this no sé qué venga. Okay? Wow, look at me. I'm a priest walking around in a dress all day, but I know how to read. Wow, impressive. I hope you're happy. Yeah, I hope you're happy about yourself. There's got to be at least one more. At least one more pistol. Who has faith more than priest? A paladin. A dark paladin? What do you mean I'm a dark paladin? What's that supposed to mean, huh? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Huh? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Ah! Ah! I mean, the drip does drip. The drip is indeed dripping. And if you're talking about my armor, you son of a bitch, okay? You can't judge a paladin. Oh, the extract's that way. You can't judge a paladin by its armor, okay? You need to judge him by his actions. The path that he walks. My friend? Wait, is that a piece of candy? Oh my god, is that a sewer key? Can I have that sewer key? I would love you long time. You have an absolute massive peen, I hope you know. May the light guide you, brother. Oh. He probably doesn't need that. Oh, priest, take that. Take this. Take this, priest. I don't know if he got it. Uh-oh. I don't know if he got it. We're gonna believe he did, though. I'm sorry, not trying to be recalling. I subtract my previous statement. Jeez. Got him! Alright, it's good that we got two of these, though. Hold on. We gotta sell that real quick. Alchemist, sell. We gotta sell this. And we gotta sell... We gotta sell this. 800. 800 right there. How much do I need, though? Brother, we still 3,000 away. My friend. We craft these 7. That's 280. We craft these 10. That's 100. Nice. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Well, that was if I buy this. That's 15 rep. So if I buy all of it. Okay, how much do I get for this? 6 rep. So if I buy all of it. Okay, what about this? What about that? That's 10 rep. Okay, how much do I need? 2,260 for 40. Nice, sir. Why hasn't Asmigo played or talked about this game at all since the release? Doesn't he have a stake in the game? I have no idea, but he's also changed his content direction entirely. He's doing more like political no sé qué pinga. You know what I'm saying? All right, we got one sewer key right here, and then we'll do another one after this. Then we gotta craft it. Can we craft it? Treasurer, barter. That's one right there. Nice, we got the legs we can actually use. We gotta sell this as well. So that, so this, so that, so this, so that. So that, so this. Cool. Is the treasurer selling any of that cards? No, not the ones that we need. We're very close to leveling up though. If he was selling it, it would be 800 experience. 1800. Should be pretty fucking... I think that's it, right? That's basically it right there. Nice. Does the white armor heal you or your only allies? It heals you and your allies. Alright, make sure we got food. We do. We're going back to the PvP map. Make sure we put it to solos. And there we go. Where'd you get your large chests? None of your business! You can craft the large chests if you level up your crafting bench. We also have ogre chests that drop off of ogres. But you could also upgrade these ogre chests into legendary ogre chests once you get your treasurer to level 6. And you trade like 3 master hammers or something to level it up. You could also get a healing chest, a 112 slot healing chest from the, I think it was Tavern Maid or Alchemist. Maybe it was the Alchemist campaign quest. It was one of the parts in there. All right, chat. Thank you for hanging out to me today. Thank you for smoking weed to me today. Wait, what? Nah, brother. Nah, no one here does the devil's lettuce. Now, we're all good boys here. What you talking about, Willis? Maybe he does too, but he did a stream for a game at least. Could have sworn Asmongold was a sponsor. Well, OTK was a sponsor, but Asmongold is no longer a part of OTK. No! We need... What was it? Page 6 and page 8, I think it was. Fuck. Nothing. Oh, we gotta check this. We gotta check every chest check. You never know, it might spawn a legendary in there for you. You know what I'm saying? It's just there with your name on it, and then you just don't grab it. That's kind of fucked. You know what I'm saying? Always check them. Unless it's already open, because most likely they would have taken it. Would be crazy work if someone opens the chest and just leaves the legendary behind. Wait. No juice, unfortunately. That's good. You know, there's one over here to my left. I don't think there's a coffin. Don't attack me. There are gems in this spot, though. I know that. Oh, someone yoinked it already? Or it didn't spawn? Nah, I'm just gonna believe someone yoinked it. Now we gotta go find them and kill them. Okay. Oh. Stop. Why are you being a son of a bitch? Can you just go fight the spider Or no sé que pinga. Fuck off. Oh, nothing. Another one. Oh, nothing. Just waking up the dead for no reason. I apologize, though. Just close the door so you go back to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Oh. We gotta go. We're gonna check outside. Decent way. GG's, brother. Hi, fine! What were you looking at in that cabinet down there, huh? Well, what'd you find down here? Oh, no juice, no juice. Okay, let you live. Jeez, had to let him know. We're gonna have a free weekend next season, chat, with a bunch of market coming up. Well, I don't really know. I'm not worried about it. As long as the game is fun and I'm enjoying myself, I don't care how many players there are. I've been playing this game since it had 30 players. Obviously, I would wait for, I would hope for the growth, but I'm not like, you know, at the end of the day, it just matters as long as I'm enjoying myself, and that I am. I would rather play this game with the limited players it does now than to go to play World of Warcraft with hundreds of thousands of players even. It's just not a game that interests me anymore. You a dev? No, I don't know how to make games. I have no connection, no anything tied to Notorious. I don't know them personally. I don't even know any of their names. I know them like I know Chris Kaleki's name because that's a very popular, famous name. I don't know Ann Bounty's last name. I don't know any of them. I just don't know any of them at all. I'm just obsessed with like the combat style and the structure of this game because this is what I've personally been looking for a long time. I enjoy the PvP in this game far more than World of Warcraft PvP, and I put 20 years of combat or 20 years of experience playing World of Warcraft. You know, I made YouTube videos and guides for Paladin and World of Warcraft, but it just doesn't interest me anymore. I'm hoping this game succeeds. I'm hoping to have, you know, continues to grow so that it has a future. Because I would love to see like what this game would be like, you know, in the future. But this game's only been out in the hands of players for 1 year. Yeah. Imagine Dark and Darker's duration like 4 years, or Tarkov being in development for 10 years. You know what I'm saying? I'm not worried about it. I go where the light takes me. And for whatever reason, the light has brought me here. Like, you want this game to do well, tell the devs to fix this last patch. No, you're always a negative Nancy with no matter what the fuck they do. But what would you tell them? Could you give them any specifics? You act like I have connections. I don't know them. I don't talk to them. They probably don't listen to you because of all your dumbass takes and your hostility. Like, I gotta tell you. And then here's Subwolf. Welcome back, brother. Chris is in your DMs. Me and Chris have never exchanged words, except for like on the Meet the Bits where we talk and ask each other questions. Who is shitting on? Kanato. And Subwolf, there's a paladin coming. Where'd he go? Is that him? Oh, he's over there. I'll do you for the juice after this if you're done. types more than plays the game, Fanato and Subwoof, I'd say so. These are individuals who hang out in the Discord all day just trolling. In communities all day trolling. I mean, there was nothing good at all, but I'm still down to do them. You ready? Nice. He stamps out. Big combo. How's she death? GG's. I thought it was Willie. You're still feeling to prove anything. It's sad. You're still trying. It's hard. It's all about Fanato. They're all part of the same community. You know what I'm saying? These individuals who review bomb the game. Like, we're not gonna use any names, but these individuals who have over 1,800 hours in the game, claiming how the game is dog shit, when in reality, it costed $25 to play the game. It's only been available for 1 year. 1 year, 1,800 hours spent in a game in 1 year. To claim that the game is dog shit, to then uninstall it on stream and then reinstall it off stream. They're all part of this community, and they all review bomb. That's why I tell everybody, like, I know for a fact this game's good, right? I know for a fact it's good. That's why I tell everybody, if you're enjoying yourself, consider leaving a review on Steam, because I know at the end of the day, there's gonna be way more positive reviews than there are negative ones, without a shadow of a doubt. Oh, I just hear somebody. Hello, my friend. I don't want to waste the bandage. Let's go up top. Maybe there's a... See if we can grab up top. Ban me? I'm not gonna ban you. You know what I'm saying? You're not, there's nothing you could do that could like taint or, you know, corrupt or change in that community. You know what I'm saying? Every time you act like this, like you just embarrass yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like you just give people a perspective of how you are and how you respond and shit. Like, you know, I'm not gonna ban you. You're embarrassing yourself with your own actions. What the fuck do I have to do? Like, if you truly, I'll give you 1K USD. You're not gonna give anybody 1K USD because Thanato, you've already offered me money multiple times in exaggerated amounts and then not go through with it. You know what I'm saying? You like yesterday, yesterday was the last time you did it. You know what I'm saying? Yesterday, you came in here and said, basically $1,000 to quit smoking. 400 subs or whatever you said. Never happened, brother. Oh, we're at the wrong extraction. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what challenge you gave him anyways. Okay, so tell me one more thing I said today that isn't true. Well, today you said that we lost 30% of our player base. Do I get $1,000 if I prove you wrong? You said today we've lost 30% of our player base. at the early in the stream trying to claim that the game's dying, whatever. If we go to the since the release, it's been like a month. What does this look like to you? This looks very consistent to me. Very consistent. So I don't understand your arguments of we've lost 30% of our player base. You know who has lost 30% of their player base? The game that you're playing right now with your boyfriend, the Midnight Walkers. All right, we'll pull it up. We go here, and we go to max. It hasn't even been a month. This shit is legit dying. Legit in a downward trajectory. Who knows? Maybe in time they'll be able to recover. But at the current time, the game right now does not have a healthy player base. It may have more than ours, but you cannot say that it is consistently progressing. For me? Oh, nice. Thank you, brother. See you, Ben. Chat, that's very cute behavior. I'm pretty sure he believes this was a bandage that I could use to bandage myself, but it's not a bandage. It's just linen cloth. But I appreciate the thought. Quick math, 1164 minus 850. Well, math's difficult. But what are you talking about? Like, we've maintained... Are we talking about peaks here, or are we talking about, like, average? Because we've maintained the average player the entire time. How could you claim we've lost 30%? Like, we weren't at 1164 every single day. That was a one-day thing per week that we've done, but we've still maintained the average the entire time. I said we dropped 30% of last patch, which is incorrect. We have not dropped 30%. If you look at this from bits where, look at the average. It's literally like in the center of 500 to 800. There's 1K. We've broken 1K only twice. Okay, there's 1K, and there's about, I don't know, 400, 300 as a bottom. We've literally maintained the same player base since the launch. What are you talking about losing 30%? This is inaccurate. Am I going to get paid $30,000? Or sorry, $1,000? I don't think you're going to be a man of your word. You're probably going to go around and say, oh, no, I only gave that to Centuco. This is inaccurate. If I pull up your Midnight Walkers game that you swear is so much better, and we pull it back to the, we can't even go back a month, it is on a straight downward trajectory, right? Going from 2,600 players to 1K. You know what I'm saying? Are you going to pay me $30 or sorry, $1,000? Or 10K USD if you have any proof of submitted walk. Okay, who gives a shit? I was wrong on that one. You never said it. I'm not going to go back and prove it. This is something that 100% is easy to prove. You made the claim at the very beginning of the stream that is easy to find, where you just joined the stream on your part, not beginning of stream mine, where you joined from your part and you made the claim how the game's lost 30% of players. And I ask you, bitch, where? It has maintained the same amount of players throughout all this. Are you talking about the peak that we've only achieved one time? That is not how it goes. We've only achieved that peak one time on the weekend, both on a Sunday. On average, the average player count. It goes from the bottom of 303 to the top of sometimes 700 to sometimes 900, and then on the Sunday, 1100. We are still maintaining within this range. I don't understand your argument. Like, I don't understand your argument at all. Do something other than cry, Thanato? True. Like, I would say this is a healthy player base. Before, 100%, you could argue that previous seasons, the game popped off and died quickly. 100%. Just like Midnight Walker's going through right now, right? This game could rise in the future. It's got a lot of work to do, right? But you cannot disagree with facts that this recent change, 1.0, they did something that was finally able to allow the game to have consistency. This has never happened in the history of Legacy Student Sorcery, but the reason why they did it was because they stopped focusing on individuals like yourself and your favorite streamers who are incredibly aggressive and only want to PvP and only want to PvP and abuse new players, to the point where you, Thanato, pay these individuals or say, hey, how much would it be for you to go kill, for you to go Timmy hunting and shit? Like, you are individuals. Like, this game wasn't designed for you, right? It wasn't in the past, and the game kept dying every single season. And now they made the direction where they're trying to add PvE so that the average individual, casual player, can actually enjoy the game. And finally, the game has been able to hold and maintain a player base. Like, if you don't like the game, Thanato, you could just distance yourself. Why are you here every single day bitching, big dog? Every single day. Making these claims, oh, I bet you this, I bet you that, but you never back up your bets. I'm still waiting for $1,000, big dog. Please show proof please show proof that I said the game is bad. I'm not going to go back into the history of the streams. You know for a damn fact you talk shit about this game, especially inside Litcher streams or other individual streams. You know this for a fact. Like, what are you talking about? I just said since the patch dropped, brother, since the patch dropped, we have still chat, maybe I'm the fucking idiot, okay? I need other people's opinion, okay? I need other people's opinion. Does this look like the game has lost 30% of its player base? Chat, press 1 if it has. Press 2, it has not. When was patch day anyways? Last week on Thursday? Wednesday? This was patch day. You can see the dip when the server went down. Apparently we lost 30% of our player base. Press 1, we lost it. I forgot what number I fucking said. Press 1, we lost it. Press 2, it's maintaining. This does not look like the game is losing 30% of its player base. This looks like a healthy player count. Sunday was the Super Bowl. Like, I don't understand your argument. Like, every single day, Thanato, you're coming here since the launch of this, you're like, only reached 600 players. That was you with your friends. $570 isn't a healthy player count either. It's healthier than any season in the past. Of course we want more players, but his argument is the game has lost 30% of his player count since launch day even, and even since launch day, which is what he keeps reporting to, we have not lost 30% of our player count. Sunday was Super Bowl. So, Thanato, Even the chat agrees that the game has not lost 30% of its player count. So are you about to drop that $1,000 you were so willing to drop? Are you going to admit that you were wrong? Like, even on the history, like, look at the history. The game launched February. It had average players of 1,300. The peak was 2,400. 1 month later, average players was 439. Peak players was 1,400. 1 month later, 72 players was the average. 227 was the peak. Then season 1 drops. 843 was the average, with 3,600 was the peak. A month later, 656 was the average, 1,800 was the peak. Another month later, 360 was the average, 905 was the peak. Another month later, I think this is where season 2 and season 3, they were very close in between. I think this was season 3 or season 2 right here. 111 average, 616 peak. September was season 2, 131 average, 438 peak. And then it opened, and then it stayed like this until season 3, or season 3 was in here somewhere. I think season 3 was this one. Then it stayed here through season 3, and then season 4, which is now the launch, we have maintained 164, and have still maintained our peak throughout the 30 days. It's almost 30 days. We have like a week left, a week and a half left. Like, the game has clearly improved. It has clearly maintained players. Now it comes down to discoverability. Players knowing this game exists, knowing that it's a lot more casual friendly, knowing that they're able to actually enjoy the game at their own pace. But are you going to admit, Donato, that you were incorrect with your claim saying that the game lost 30% of its player base? Let's compare from Sunday to Sunday. 11:26 I saw. 11:26 to 8:46. Let me see. Let's see if this is what his argument was. 11:26. Fuck, how do I do the math of this? What's the percentage of shit? I need a math genius. I need a math genius. I need to know 846 compared to 1126. What's the percentage difference? On the absolute, 1126 minus 826. Wait, that's not right. Is it 826? 846. Calculate the difference. Okay, it'd be 280. Calculate the average. It's 28.4%. Okay, Thanato. Thanato, your bitch ass still here? It's 28.4%. It's not even 30% from your argument. Not even 30%. Even then, you're still inaccurate. Nah, I don't know. I don't know, brother. That's $1,000 right there. Even with your own argument. Oh, but I'm talking about the peak. Okay, even with your own argument. Chat, I think he left the chat. Can somebody clip this so next time he joins, we could just show him, you know what I'm saying? That's an easy 1K right there. Like, this looks far more healthy. Like, look at this, far healthier, 100%. But that these individuals are playing Midnight Walkers, saying that it's just, oh, it's so much better, it's so good. But like, you look over the how long has it been? Like, since the 29th. It's been like a week and a half. It's been on a downwards trajectory. – We have like 20 streamers who was paid to play for Midnight Walkers. I didn't know they paid anybody. I only know about that shit with Mistfall Hunters. He says since last patch, which happened on February 5th, so even more wrong by Thanato's whatever's calculation. Oh, 100%. Like it's like clear-cut evidence. Like it doesn't, like if his argument was last Sunday was 11:26, this Sunday was 8:46, so we lost 30% of our player base, which in reality, technically speaking, he would still be wrong because it was 28. What was it? 28.6. So he's still wrong about that. But even then, this Sunday was Super Bowl. Like, you know, everyone's worried about Bad Bunny and No Se Cabinga. They're both struggling to understand the argument. The devs make dumb decisions. I disagree with that claim entirely. Did you see what the game used to look like a year ago? 1 year ago, mind you, 1 year ago. The game has evolved an insane amount. When the game released a year ago, they released the game in their image, what they thought the game should be, what they thought the direction should be, and clearly they were they weren't entirely correct because a lot of individuals didn't like it. It died. You know what I'm saying? The players always dropped down to 72. Look at this. Dropped in season 0, died by the end of the season. 72 player count. But they added resing players because players asked for this. They added social hub because the players added this. They added arenas because the players added this. They added cosmetics that we couldn't grind for and buy because players added this. They added PvE maps because players asked for this. Like, these are all things that the players asked for and the devs implemented into the game all in 1 year, right? Look at Dark and Darker, for example. Dark and Darker has gotten, it popped off once upon a time, but it has had a history of the community hating the devs because of the problems and the things that they add and remove to the game, to the point where the game only has a fraction of the player base overall. It's maintained like 9,000, 10,000 on a peak, which is still pretty good. But when the overall player base used to be like 56,000 on average, like it's definitely fallen a lot from where it used to be. It's gone backwards over time. Like the game is a free-to-play game, so they gotta make their profits and keep the game alive somehow. So they've been implementing cosmetics that are unfortunately pay to win in that game. Like the fact that this game has grown so much in 1 year, is insane to me. Like I'm not worried about the game. I have faith this game's gonna go somewhere, 100%. Like the combat's just good. The graphics of it is just good. They listen to the player base because if they didn't, they wouldn't have implemented any of the things that I mentioned. Thanato in here staring? No, he left when we proved him wrong because he didn't want to lose $1,000. He said, "Prove me wrong, anything that I said, and I'll give you $1,000." And we proved him wrong multiple times, and he didn't give the $1,000 and left. Breaks my heart. It breaks my heart, really. He was like, got his ass. Yeah, he got my ass for realsies. But we'll see how well Mistfall Hunters performs next, because that's the next game that these individuals who are part of the same community, that game, they jerk off hella hard, saying how good that game is and how incredible it is. By the way, I took the wrong extract. I was supposed to take the sewer extract. But these individuals who promote the game were flown out to PAX to promote the game and paid to make videos about the game. But for whatever reason, you can't find out online who worked in the game. There's just no valuable information. It's just odd to me. As far as rubbish, true. With scam developers, probably true, but we'll find out in time. Who knows? Thanato's another stream talking about Midnight Walkers and about to start hating on this game. You saying Thanato is in another stream talking about Midnight Walkers and about to start hating on this game? Oh, that's unfortunate. You should ask him when's he gonna drop that $1,000 that he lost. You're saying he placed a bet. We draw the line there. Mistfall Hunter is way better than Legacy. I can't tell if that's bait. Are you baiting me right now? Is that bait? 'Cause that's pretty good bait. That's pretty good bait. I mean, I guess I'll concede. I could acknowledge Mistfall Hunter is a good game if you're really interested and really into like PvEVD games. If you're really into PvEVD, then you're probably gonna really like Mistfall Hunters. What's PvEVD, you may ask? That's player versus everything versus doors. You know what I'm saying? If that's your style, then go off King. You're gonna enjoy Mistfall Hunter a lot. There's a lot of doors for you to try to challenge. The reason I'm here is to support Ark in the game. I've never been into this type of games, and I love this one. Hope they keep doing their thing. That's pretty awesome, man. Appreciate you, brother. I hope the game continues to grow as well. I have faith in it, but unfortunately, it does need marketing. You know what I'm saying? It can't just be a good game and stay hidden forever. It needs good marketing. And how are they gonna do that? I have no idea. Maybe they could secure one investor and then use the investment money to just pay streamers to play the game or some shit. I don't know. Or perhaps maybe the game is gonna pop off once it's got the next free weekend. You know, maybe the next free weekend will happen next season. Because right now I feel like a free weekend would be insane for the game. The game's in a good spot. If they just fix the bugs, maybe they come out with a whatchamacallit, an auto loot or an auto sort an auto sort type of shit with a search bar. Like, that'd be pretty good. That'd be very good for like the quality of life experience. Like, if they just do a lot of quality of life changes like that, fix the UI right before or get it ready before the free weekend, I feel like that would do wonders for the game. And hopefully with this free weekend, Steam will be able to promote it on their official page, because I don't think they did it last time. Probably negotiated that, because I don't think they were able to get a, you know, because they did that shit pretty quick. We got 2 Steam free weekends back to back. We'll see. Maybe next season we'll get the card map. I don't know. I feel like the card map would be the most exciting thing, not the witch. Like, a new map is something everybody will be able to experience and, you know, explore together for the first time. Whereas the witch, you know, not everybody's gonna be playing the witch. Not everyone gives a fuck about the witch. Maybe they're waiting for more updates before marketing. Possibly. Maybe they're waiting for the customization thing, because I also noticed that a lot of players complain that you can't customize your character that much. Which is, from my perspective, a small thing. But, you know, to some people, you know, drip is indeed important. But to some people, drip is needed with, like, the customization of your character, even though you can't necessarily see your character that well. Let's get it. Let's go back up top. We gotta go kill that wraith. Hopefully he's got the juice for us. Oh, we gotta go also opening chests. I can't forget. And we also need to take the sewer key. Chat, if you notice that I'm going to the extract and I'm going to the icon on the map where it says 150 meters, and you see me going there, you should tell me sewer key or wrong extract or sewer extract or some shit to remind me. Por favor. That would be bigly. I'll tell you what, Bobby. It's not there. Well, might as well go this way to open the chest there. We'll open the chest up top. What is the OG Blizzard way? Stealing good ideas and then craft it into their own. Oh, nice. Page 9. I don't think I need that, though. Then you definitely need more transmog, in my opinion. See, the thing is, I don't know how... Maybe transmog could work in PvE maps, but I feel like it should be disabled in PvP maps. Because you should be able to see what gear the individual is wearing. Hitting it out doesn't matter. Make it fun and addictive and release when it's ready. Oh. I don't know. I feel like if you create a game and you don't let players play it, it's very difficult to craft what people want. Because you don't know what people want unless you hear what they want. You know what I'm saying? You need to be able to identify the enemy of threat, the threat of the enemy by the gear appearance. Yes, and you also need to be able to gauge like what gear or what build they have just because of the gear they're wearing. Like, that's very important in PvP. I think you should keep the shape of the weapon so you can see what people have equipped, but different colors. And highlights. Oh, 100%. Yes, yes. I mean, they've already done that already. There's already skins you can buy that changes the visual look of your weapon. But it still stays the same type of weapon. I imagine once the Burning Crusade... In 3 months, okay, I imagine the Burning Crusade is going to lose a lot of its player base. The Burning Crusade, the Wrath of the Lich King, with these Classic Plus, or these Classic servers re-release, it's very exciting in the beginning, but dies off fairly quickly over time. Because individuals get exhausted on the grind to the max level, individuals get exhausted on the grind from raid to raid to raid, individuals get grind of like the chore of having to maintain and go to the raid every week or whatever. So it tends to die over time, especially when there's drama. There's always drama, ninja looting and shit, guild drama. You know, there's always, it's just gonna die over time, I would say. So I feel like once the game starts to slow down, all of them hit me there. By the time the game starts to slow down in TBC, the next season for this game will be ready. And I imagine with the free weekend and everything, it'll work out perfectly. I have so many blues sets, probably don't even need that. It's a greater skull key, right? Yeah. There's 3 kinds of weapons for all classes, but Paladin, not all classes. The previous class that came out before Paladin was the Mage, and the Mage is still missing their 3rd weapon, which we believe is going to be we know it's going to be a thunder weapon, but we think it's going to be like a lightning rod. It's going to be like a lightning weapon. And the Paladin is missing their 3rd armor set and their 3rd weapon. We're hoping that the third weapon for paladin is a greatsword. That'd be so good. Oh, that'd be so good. Brother, seriously? Damn it. Not being able to search our inventory, or sort the inventory is aids, yeah, it's very annoying. But, you know, in the end of the day, it'll build, you know, there's always a bright side, right? There's always a bright side. The bright side is it'll build good habits, you know, allowing you to stay organized or keep your bank organized. You know, some people don't enjoy cleaning their room and shit like that. This is basically cleaning your room. I'm saying, usually at the end of stream, at the end of night, I just spend a half hour, whatever, while I watch something, and I'll organize my bank. Just to, get everything to craft from the laws and shit. It's like spring cleaning or something, I don't know. Now, where's the sewer key extract? Oh, it's this way. Oh. I have a strange feeling it'll be a flail. I mean, if it's a flail, that'll be cool. But we already have a shield, you know, tanky build with this weapon. But, like, what's the differences between a flail and a sword and shield, right? You're basically gonna still be behind the weapon. Or, sorry, behind the shield. You see, there's not gonna be much difference. A two-handed flail? Yeah, two-handed flail would be kind of nutty, but I would prefer a greatsword. Like, we don't have no greatsword in the game. That's like a classic, iconic weapon. Paladin needs a greatsword. That would be the perfect third weapon. You know what I'm saying? Imagine the black armor with the giant greatsword on my back, brother. Holy shit, that would complete the drip. That would complete the drip. It would be cool if it offers a lot more gap closures. I imagine it would be less damage than the Great Hammer, but you'd have more mobility. What are they saying? They were doing weapon reworks or something? I don't know. Gotta hurt somebody. Wait, the crypt. Sewer key. It's not that way. Is it this way? No, it's not this way. Not this way. It's not over here. I think it's gotta be below me. Let me go this way. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. My brain's working now. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Nani? Jeez. Jeez. But, I don't want to extract yet. Because I still want to go see if I can open those chests and find myself a scroll that I need. How many two-handed are for warrior? There's a two-handed death ball and a two-handed axe. And then they got a Mason shield. Alrighty, we out of here. No, we're not out of here yet. We gotta go
We are blessed.
this side. This is where they has a lot of chests. Yo, putoto, that's the fault, man. Look, you might get something more healing and utility focused. A healing two-headed sword. Oh. Nice, we use the bandage, and then we'll use the common potion as well. Beautiful. Yeah, that sounds right. A great sword for paladin. Maybe, maybe you can block. You can block with a two-handed sword. If you can block with a two-handed sword, I mean, that makes sense in my book. You know what I'm saying? Like, that makes sense to me. If short bow hunters are able to block, surely a great sword would be able to block. Oh my god, I think I actually needed that page. I think I actually needed that shit. Does this game used to be called something else? Yes, this game used to be called Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery, but it is now called Elderguard. Oh my god, I actually got both pages. Holy shit, my friend! My friend! They changed the name of the game because before the name was too long, so it was kind of hard to discover. It was 4 words, you know, Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. And they changed it to Elderguard because it's much easier to discover, and it's a unique word, a unique name. No game, no company, no anything has this. Before, when you would search Elderguard, it would show up, there'd be a lot of, it's 285 gold. Oh, we don't need gold. You would see a lot of games, or sorry, a lot of companies with the name Legacy in it, or even other games with the word Legacy in it. So now, you know, the game is a lot more unique. A little less damage than the hammer, and half the block sword of shield. Yeah, it should give us 4 block pips. Just like the death ball. Alright, do we add 5,000? Excuse me. A parry paladin? Oh, I'd be parrying the shit out of people. I enjoyed playing a parry build in Dark Souls as well, when I wasn't playing a faith build. Okay, we go down to the sewage. What's after this? Greenwood Day? I think so, huh? The Faith build is just too fun and cinematic. Oh, 100%. Wait, it wasn't over here. It's over here. Hey, someone's been here. Nice. Nice. Yo, Ark, what's up, Power Friendship? How you doing, man? Do 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 do. Okay, we put the juice away. We log out. I'm level 65 and I'm noticing something with Paladin. We self-flinch ourselves a lot. Self-flinch ourselves. And how? What you mean with what? Well, what does flinching cause us to do? Like, it's not a stagger, right? Every sail use Q on sword and shield. Hammer breaks stride, spear breaks stride. The seal animations really fuck us over. You should clip what you're meaning and send it to Trickery, because he'll most likely be able to change it. I haven't noticed anything. Like, you know, we had the PTR for like 2 months. You might have caught something that none of us even realized. Because even as you say it, I still don't even understand. But if you can describe it in visual form, like what they clip, send that shit to Trickery next time he streams. Shit. Sorry, doing it for the clip. That should be good. Then we got, how many shards now? There it is. We got the 3 shards. Alrighty. Put the music back on. So I have enough for 1 piece of gear. So I could bring in the legendaries. And I'll have enough to craft a weapon or shoulders, depending on whichever one drops first. Chat, does anyone have this weapon or these shoulders in legendary form willing to trade? I do. I have the Darkstar shoulders. I don't want to take your shoulders, friendship, because you're a paladin, right? I don't want you to give me your shoulders, brother. Real City, man, you play warrior, right? I'm down to take your shoulders if you're down. You want a warrior piece, though? What if I gave you both these legendaries? I give you both of these legendaries for the shoulders, unless you're willing to take one of them. But since you're a warrior and this is, you know, mage and hunter, I give you both of them for your one. I like that. All right, bet. What's your end game? Oh, it's Rose City, man. Man, I like it when people use the same name on their platforms. I respect it heavy. Did I just fuck up my friends list? Hold on, we gotta load it back up. Our whole interaction with hunter traps is just fucked. Walk in the trap, get flinched. Activate a Seal Crusader to break it, which has its own animation, which is like getting flinched again. Oh yes, the seals have their own animation, yes. But it's unstoppable while we're casting this animation. I got another one, I think. Rose City Man. Oh, there it is. We go to Goldbrook. Is the animation? Oh, what? Whereas Warrior can press charge, get immunity automatically with no animation for 4 seconds. Well, they do have an animation of charge, you know what I'm saying? Like, they gotta get to the target before the enrage even activates. Oftentimes they can charge into a wall and it doesn't give them an enrage at all. My friend.
We find a wolf.
You're here. Nice. Thank you, brother.
Yes, sir.
I shall use this to clappeth the cheekets across the lands. Have faith, brothers. May the light guide you. Jeez. Yo, Rose City. I'll race you to the extract. Last one's there's a rotten egg. Wait a minute, calm down. Don't be charging now. Actually, charge again. I think that gave me just some more speed.
I actually think it did. Yeah.
Hold on. Calm it down. I would use the speed seal, but you're too close. I don't want to give you speed. How much does this game cost? It costs $25.
I mean, speed seal plus charge might be it.
No, I don't know. Ah, my friend! Wait. Oh, I guess we're gonna find out. I don't know, brother. I don't know.
Pretty close. It's gonna be real close.
Ah, my friend! My friend! Jeez. GG's, brother. Alrighty. So now, ladies and germs, put your hands together. Because now we are able to equip a set of legendaries. We got 2 of them now. Jeez. I'm out of skull keys? You serious? That's actually a possibility. Alright, but we leave this. Greenwood Day. Do I even give a fuck about Greenwood Day? I don't know if I'm getting any of the juice. Hey, Art, I made it to the top 25 Hall of Fortune as an Aussie. Oh, nice. Let's check out the leaderboards. See, overall. Alrighty, we got, I don't know who the fuck this is. Brass Beast. I don't know the first 3 individuals. There's Megathought right there. For the Paladins, Dai Chiyo is #1 paladin. Power of friendship. Jeez. Wow. Wow. And then for the arenas, brother, look at this shit. Look at these cheaters, man. 457, 520, 537. Hey, look, at least we're second place on arenas. We passed the butt whooper. Is he even a gamer at this point? I'm coming for you, Ark. Wait, what? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Why would you do that to me? You would abuse an old man. Look at that paladin list. Oh. Wait, which was your in-game name? Oh, Tread. Jeez. You're probably past me on the PvE. I don't really PvE that much. Look at all these gamers right here. But this paladin's got like more than double my shit in PvE. Kind of crazy. Alrighty. Make sure we got the food. We do not. Do a dab check. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nah. All right, we got the dab check loaded and ready to go, gentlemen. Prepare yourselves, brothers. For we are about to have a journey, if you will. Know the fortune list? This one, right? Oh, wait. We need 8 more for 1 shard. For uno más. Uno más? Y ya. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I can't wait till they add a paladin quest line. All right, chat. Dab check. I'll be back. So gonna keep a Mortark down? So let's do Mortark right now. I did some big gather learning on paladin abilities as well. You know, the gives max heal and 10% health receive. What? You know, the gives max heal You know the vitality that gives max heal and 10% increased healing receive? Yes, it gives you actually healing receive and increases your healing. Let's say you have 1,000 HP and it gives you 250. You take 1,000 damage now, 1150 effect wears off. You still lose the 250 damage. It doesn't mitigate the loss at all. Yes, that's why I don't use vitality. It feels like a waste of mana. Because even though it gives you, let's say, 400 health, that 400 health disappears after the duration. So it's only a temporary health boost. But the real reason vitality is good is the healing received. The only thing I can think of to use it is that your teammate is literally about to die for your second bubble. But it's so expensive. It is expensive. I prefer cleanse out of the way. Because the vitality is very good if you're doing white armor. You don't want to use cleanse if you're using the white armor. And with the extra healing that you receive with vitality is nutty. Cleanse has blue frames as well. Vitality doesn't. Is vitality does it launch quicker? Yo, Frocky, you on the home screen? Tested on the wolves hitting me. Vitality doesn't. That's kind of fucked. So cleanse is just better than all around. True. All right. Then we shall let the light decide. Chat, if you wish to do Morthog, please bring purples and or your legendaries so we can do maximum DPS. Make sure you grab your weekly quest, and then whenever you're ready, queue up for Morthog's Lair. I was thinking about buying this game, but I see it has PvE mode. If that's true, they've ruined the game. What would you think, from your perspective, Patuto? Why would you think they ruined the game? But I don't know. Your message honestly confuses me. Because you said I was thinking of buying the game, implying that you've never played it before. And then you're saying that them adding PvE mode ruined the game. How would you know it ruined the game if you've never even played the game to begin with? Like, you know what I'm saying? The interesting take. Sounds like a bot. Oh, could be. Oh, nice. We got a third person. How much does this game cost? $25. Are you ready, brother?
Yes, sir.
Big damage. The game style is supposed to be PvE. It is. Yeah, they didn't remove PvP maps. The game's got PvE maps alongside PvP maps. The PvP maps offer less drop chance. The PvP maps have a higher drop chance. Same rewards, just, you know, you get more chance of it dropping in the PvP maps. in the PvE maps, you'll still run around. You'll see other players living their life, doing quests, doing their own thing. You can still VoIP and talk to them, and whenever you want, you can go to the PvP maps because they're all connected. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't prevent you from like it's not like two separate games. So you can just you can play the PvP maps whatever you want, which is the PvP. I don't see any negative at all for them introducing PvE map. It's not like they removed PvP from the game and turned it into a PvE game. That's not what they did. It was both. I don't know. So, I feel like you played the game before. Holy shit, we're just melted. A lot of people keep thinking that if they get rid of PvE, those players would switch to PvP. They would just leave. Oh, 100%. In the past, in Season 1, these individuals were forced to PvP, right? There was no PvE maps, and obviously, the game died. You shouldn't force the player to PvP, especially when the individuals they're going to be forced to play against are sweats with thousands of hours. Like, it's for one, it's unfair, right? They should also be able to enjoy the game and not be bullied by individuals online, right? Not everybody's competitive, right? Even though I may enjoy this, doesn't mean everybody will. They paid money just like we did. They should also be able to enjoy the game. The PvE maps benefits them because they can play the game and learn the game at their own pace. Whereas if you're a competitive or a sweat, you can still play the game PvP. They didn't remove that or take it away from the game or any of that type of shit. It's the same shit. One character, you can switch not only between PvP and PvE maps, but also servers. Yeah, you can go between East and West and EU and Asia, whatever the fuck. But these spiders just straight up ignored it. Oh, I think I disconnected. Am I still alive? Yeah, I think I'm still alive. Like my internet just froze. I am too. Oh. Did the servers take a shit? I'm just speaking from the outsider's perspective. Obviously, I didn't play the game. Thanks for the explanation. No problem, man. I do strongly recommend the game, though. Like, the game has PvE mode for individuals to play the game at their own pace and learn the game at their own pace. And it still has the PvP mode where the players can have a high skill ceiling if they wish to do things competitively. It's got arenas. It's got a dungeon that we're currently doing, the Mortdog's Lair. Oh, damn, I feel bad. He lost his key. That kind of sucks. He lost his key. Arctic, you still got your key, though? Because we could do another run, and we could just re-invite that third person. And at least he could get his weekly done. By killing Morthog. Yeah? Alright, bet. Who was the third? Who was our third? That was me? Alright, bet. Kulithor? Is that you? In Kulithor? Yeah? Alright, bet. And we're just waiting for Arctic for whenever he loads back. Are the lobbies regional? I'm European. They're regional, but you can hop back and forth. Or I'll re-invite you, Inculator. You can hop back and forth between all the servers. Like they're all connected. So I play on East, but you can play on West, Asia, EU, Oceania, South America, and they're all connected. It's the same character no matter what server you choose. The only difference is your ping's probably going to be higher in some areas than not. But you know, you still have access to it's all the same shit. So there's my paladin now, but we're on West now. Was me that used the key and it didn't consume it? Oh, it didn't even consume your key. Oh, that's awesome. So it was a server rollback. Interesting. It probably wasn't only us that had a rollback. Playing the game, not having to feel the pressure of someone killing you and really enjoy the scenery is so great. I can appreciate the game for what it is without getting clapped. Even as an individual who's competitive myself, sometimes I like to, you know, as I'm editing, like as I'm trying to make videos and shit like that, I'd rather be able to like focus on my notepad and, you know, coming up with whatever the fuck I'm doing while my character's AFK in the game, because I'm in the game trying to get clips or whatever I'm trying to do, and I don't want to have to worry about sweats constantly breathing down my neck. You know what I'm saying? And that's from my perspective. I prefer, you know, being able to just pull up the, you know, a YouTube video on my other monitor and just take a break from the sweats. I don't have to put up my food. I don't even have to bring in my best gear. I could if I want to. Actually, I could bring in legendaries and shit. And not have to worry about a player just coming and killing me. Like when you're PvPing, even though you enjoy PvPing, this game keeps you like locked in, you know, when you're PvPing. Like you don't listen to music, well at least I don't. You gotta listen to all your surroundings. You're making sure you're not dying, like you're on your edge. Like you're on the edge of the seat and shit. And, you know, for some people that's like overstimulating and shit. You know, sometimes it's nice to just take a break. They don't want to stop playing the game. They just want to take a break and continue to progress or whatever, but like relax. The PV map is incredible. Like, and that's not just our opinion, like it clearly shows in the player count how the game's consistently maintained the same average since launch, which hasn't happened any of the previous seasons. Every previous season that we've had, the game has consistently lost players throughout the season. It just, you know, dwindled lower, 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 lower. And then it would peak again with the new season. I'm excited for, you know, things to come for this as well. Like, I'm excited for future dungeons. I'm not even a PvEer, but the PvE in this game, like the dungeons, is very cool. Like, it's very satisfying killing groups of mobs like this. But I would prefer EVP, obviously, at the end of the day. But in the end, I just hope they do quality of life changes and some stuff. If next season, hypothetically, is the free weekend, then I'm hoping they do some shit for quality of life changes. We really do. It's the small things. Small things, but big impact. Shit. Fuck! I just realized it was a legit rollback. I didn't even use. I still have my 6 bandages. I never used the bandage. Oh, hold on to the horde key. I'll take the red key. I like taking the red key just for the scenery. I think I have that facepunk cloth, so I'll let them grab it if they don't need it. If not, I'll grab it and I'll add it to the collections for the giveaways whenever we do one. I got so many recipes. Yeah, I'll take it. Do for person or group. It drops and we all just pick from it, basically. There's no individual loot yet. But by the end of this extraction, our bags are often filled with juice. Shit. Nice. Oh, you hit me with that? Oh, shit. Look how much self-healing that hammer does, brother, and the healing seal. Crazy work. Yeah, 1,000 damage crit with that heavy attack. Holy shit. I'm just hoping I can either find a legendary white hammer or a legendary black sword so that I can enchant or craft the other one that I'm missing, because I'm missing both of those. I have 3 shards. So I have enough to craft one, but I don't know if I should craft the sword. I don't know if I should craft the hammer. And I don't want to craft it yet because what if the one that I craft ends up dropping? You know what I'm saying? So I'd rather wait to see if it drops, and then when it drops, I just craft the remaining one. What's up, Kevin? How you doing, man? Dominoes. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. I thought it was my sword and shield for a second. Oh, he fell off. Did I hit with the hammer? Oh, I almost hit with the hammer. Big gravity wall for the mage. But the gravity mill is like the best thing for a paladin. Like having a fucking mage with a gravity wall, a fire mage often, is so good. Big hammer. Oh, that would have missed anyways. Some nails there if one of you need that. Let's go. We got a lot of juice. We got a lot of juice. Yeah, that gravity wall's nutty. That gravity wall's nutty. Brother, crazy work. We just killed both those groups. That's crazy work. Hold on, we gotta take a second to loot everything now. Nice. We got some bandages, potions. Use a bandage. I understand why anyone would choose time warp over the gravity well. Well, for a dungeon, that would be stupid, but time warp is very good for solo play. But, you know, gravity wall counters paladins so hard, so people just use that because it's, you know, it's fucking comical. Nice. Ooh, we got a skull key. I need a lot more. We get a little broke with these skull keys. Ooh. Grab that from my traders. We gotta turn on the lever. You can break time warp. Yes. Oh, nice. Thank you, brother. Jeez. That's massive. Baby, you got those skull keys? I crafted them all the treasure keys. Just trying to level up my vendor, but then I needed, but now I feel like I needed skull keys again for crypt keys. And I'm a brokey with them. I probably have like 20 or more treasure keys. Should probably use them, but I used to use them thinking that was the best way to get gold. Then I realized I should just sell blue gear. Farm for the blue gear, fill my bag of blue gear, sell the blue gear directly to the vendor. But I do this usually once I get a shit ton of shards already, because I disenchant it first, like as I'm progressing. You just died? My friend? My friend!
I'm fine, just looking down there.
Oh, Jesus, I thought you died.
That was fucking close.
That was crazy, brother. That was crazy, brother. You scared me there. He almost let his HP hit 0. Oh, I don't have edit picking up more skull keys. Oh, nice, he got it. Perfect. Use one of these potions. Alright, we gotta go this, we gotta head towards the ogre now. Oh, we got some bad boys up top. Just pull this group right here. Brother. Yeah, that gravity was so good. Brother, what's that sound he making? You just moan over there? Calm it down, brother. Ogre getting a little freaky or something. Calm it down. Maybe it was a yawn. Oh, it could be a yawn. He a tired boy. He tuckered out. Last season, did the Skokie stack up to 20? Yeah, that was a temporary thing. Before that, I think it was 5 or 3. I think it was 3. He's gotta be low. He's gotta be low. Down the spin. Nope. Not here. Nope. Not here. Nope. Not here. Okay, here for sure, for sure. This hit right here. This one right here. Jeez. Easy. Easy. We don't need the horde key. I'm gonna grab that skull key. I'll let them grab what they need. They don't need the gold? If they don't need the gold, then I'll go for it. I'll hold on to that. As we got this last one over here. I was beginning to think I was part of the Mandela effect. Or nah, brother. Nah, brother. You know what? I should have been like, no! The Skokie's never stacked to 20! Deleted all my VODs that said otherwise. I just got my cookie pot to level 3. Oh, that's big. That's big. Arguably one of the most important things to level up in your lodge. Ooh, another skull key. Nice, we piss him off right here. Into a big knockdown. Nice. Nice. Nice, he's pulling out already. Yay. How many bandages? No, we'll find one. Huh? Oh, you said something. You called me? Oh, ah! Jeez, here, take this one back. Nice, thank you, bro. Wait, I didn't see a bandage. Oh no, that's not a bandage. All right, then we use this potion. I got the dungeon potions. I just ran out of my dungeon bandages. Where we going? This way. Why are you wearing Legos, bro? I beat it in greens. Why are you wearing this? Legos in this? Because when you die, you don't lose your gear. You know, better the gear, the faster you clear it. But why wouldn't you want to wear, like, you know, your best gear? Like, you're not risking anything. Are you playing PvE right now? Yes, this is a dungeon. Like, we're about to finish clearing it. We're about to fight the last boss. Oh, look, mithril. You guys need mithril? And I wish it said that in the description. I said what in the description? All right, gentlemen. You ready? You guys got your weekly quest, right? Nice. He's about to drop a legendary. I can sense it. Have faith, brothers. Stand strong. Don't let your HP hit 0. Press your buttons. Make sure they don't miss them. We're going in big damage. Dodge this first one. Dodge the second one. Just like that, baby. Dodge the shell. Nice. That's a big boy. That's a big boy indeed. Oh, we stunned him. We stunned him. We brought him down to his knees. Boy or girl? I'm pretty sure it's a boy because it's Morthog. I don't know. It sounds like a boy name. It sounds I don't know, more masculine, I'd say. If it was a female, they'd probably call it Mortha. They call it Morthog. Comes in. How's this? Like that looks like a clear. That looks like a clear like male ogre type shit. I'm saying. Oh, Arctic Fox hurting. My boy hurting. Oh, what the fuck? Killed them already?
Big Deeps.
That's insane damage. I'll probably just take the Skokies. Now that I think about it. Skokies. Bloodstone ore. There was no mithril that spawned. Shadow, physical damage. I'll take that one. Get the helmet. I don't know if they want the juice or not. Nice. You still want to use your key, Arctic? You want to go again, and glitter?
Yeah, I'm done.
I bet. Don't forget to do your weekly to see if you get a legendary right now. Art got that goblin loot table with all that gold. Yeah, but we stacking the gold right now. We stacking the gold right now. Every time I go into the Morthog's lair, I just get so much gold. That's all I really go for and collect. Can't tell, but I imagine it was like 1,000 gold. Wait, I don't have the space for that? For real, for real? Like, for real, for real? For real, for real? For real, for real? Nice. Did he reset his shit yet? No. 6 hours? Oof. What, he sells a skull key? Just scanned myself for 750 glint. Alright, I'm ready when you guys are. A full stack of rough stones is like 100 gold. And it's 1 square. Yeah, but that takes a while to get that 100 or that full stack of stones. So what I usually do is just kill elites, run around the map, killing elites and stuff, filling my bags with blue gear, which is fairly easy, and just selling all the excess blue gear, and I'll get thousands of gold. I truly feel like that's the meta. You might have to make a video on it. This is how you make gold. Are you a brokey? Do you need some gold in your life? Jeez. You got Executioner's Bulk Shoulders Legendary for the Warrior. Fuck. I mean, a Warrior might be down to trade for that. You know what I'm saying? If we need a Priest Legendary. Blue gear's expensive. Well, not expensive. You can sell blue gear for like 200 gold plus a piece of gear, depending on the slot. I need them ears. I'm gonna be yoking all the mirrors. Oh shit. I felt like my character got stuck for a second. Bro, the damage, man. What are you looking for that? Yeah, Arctic, what you need? What you need, Arctic, for that warrior legendary piece? What, you looking for a priest piece of gear, right? Eat his ass. Eat his ass, let him know. What happens if I stand in the Wizard's Mage Arc Light floor animation thing? Does that boost me in some type of way? Oh, what the fuck? We killed that ogre so quick. Hold on to the ogre key, or the horde key. No, come back! Damn, I just wasted my spin. Nice. Ooh, we got blue shoulders. I don't really care about the blue shoulders though. Got that skull key. Maybe we'll grab it though. There's iron ore over there. I don't think I need the iron ore. Some greens in this. Never really looked at the cauldron. These motherfuckers eating humans, bro. They're eating us. They're eating us, chat. Get his ass, don't let him escape. What game is this? It's called Elder Guard. And it's a game on Steam for $25. And it's basically an extraction, an MMO extraction game. Very good. Having a blast playing this. It's got PvE maps. It's got PvP maps. It's got a dungeon, which we're in right now. It's got arenas. This is the game that got you banned from the Blue forums? This is actually that game. Wait, don't proc my cheat dead. He proc my cheat dead. Crazy work, really. The fact that Blizzard doesn't listen to the community at all, and the moment that I mention another game, they ban me. It's crazy work. Ugh. Did I take that off of him? I don't know how. I don't think I was close enough for that cleanse. I never really looked down at this map. Interesting. It's a big ass cave. And then this is only like one side. Then we got this side. Hold on, what was it? It was Alt U? Yeah. Very nice. Oh shit. They're launching shit at us. Just don't get hit and you'll be fine. From a hand, does that reach him? Hell, it did actually. Well, 1152. Nani? Anything? Just some gold. Nothing in that chest. Just some more gold. Just some more gold and more gold. There's no ore? It didn't even drop ore here? Nah, that's crazy work. We go for this big boy right here. Pulled all those from a hammer. shit. They gotta calm down. I'm losing health. I'm gonna die. My friend! Who went down? Nice recovery. Nice. I gotta use my beloved goblin key to unlock this chest, but I can't get hit again. We kill these goblins, we don't get hit. Okay. And then it's got bandages for me. It's got one bandage. Perhaps that's all we need. How many keys do I have? I don't have any more keys. We gotta load up these goblins. Oh, nice. Thank you, brother. Nice. Ooh, goblin here. And a goblin key. 4 of them. Holy shit. Nice. Thank you, brother. Alright, we're gonna go for this. No, my friend. Brother. They go down one after the other. We go for the big boy up top. Alright, bet. You have obtained the juice. Is there a lever? Here's the lever. Oh, smart. He's looking for that treasure goblin. Oh, that's smart. That's big brain. No, you thought I was gonna leap? Not today, brother. Nah, he ain't leaping nowhere. You parkour all the way up there. We're making some progress. That's impressive. He's speed running this right now. World record, perhaps? Come on, don't fall off. Raguchi. Big yeet. Oh, we're pulling the big boy. Going unstoppable. Did that wolf jump out of here anyways? Yeah, we just killed 3 of them all together. Nice. Nice. Wait, they're still alive? True. We should probably kill them. Wow, look at the sky. What the fuck was that? Alright, we're going for the big boy. Come here. I shouldn't have done that, just wasted my ability. Look how cute his feet are, Jay. Look how small it is compared to the rest of the body. Like, look at the size of his hands and his arms and shit, and look how small his feet are. You know what I'm saying? It's like little toesies, you know what I'm saying? He's got them cankles as well. Wait. My friend! It says he's 300 meters over there. I think I can get to him. Keep fighting him, brother. Stand your ground. My friend! I just saw him die. Well, he's not gonna need any of this, right? He's not gonna he's not gonna need any of it. He's right, Chad? He's dead. Right? Nice. A little bit of juice. Wait. You died, did? My friend did die, did? Nah, Arctic, I'm gonna come save you. Don't you die on me. Don't you die on me, Arctic. My friend! My friend!
Oh shit, better hurry.
My friend! Jeez. It's showing you're naked. Here, I got bandages for you.
I got some.
Oh, nice. So you're too good for my bandages, huh?
Not at all.
That breaks my heart.
I'll rough two stacks.
All right, this time for real, for real. This time for real, for real. It was a pleasure fighting by your side. Jeez. Was the same in yours, brother. The light will indeed make sure that our paths cross again. You did big damage with that fire damage, brother. Big numbers. Oh. Anyone's doing more Thog, I'd recommend just queuing up, and it'll put you in a group automatically for people whoever's queuing up for. You could also get a group before that, but I would just be queuing up. If I wasn't streaming, I would just be queuing up. Just let the light decide who my partners will be. Come on. Oh, nice. Mithril bars. Grab that sapphire. I'll probably take the mithril bar so we can add that to whenever we do a random giveaway. I got a lot of recipes. I think I got like 10 recipes to give away. We got one more, I think, right? Yeah. Oh, he just fell off. Or maybe he didn't. I'm asking, these mobs gotta calm it down. For real, for real. For real, for real. They gotta calm it down with all that damage they're doing. I missed it. Come on. Big. All right, then we use one of these bandages. So if I queue, it will put me in with the group. Yes, it will. It automatically fills the group. You can't do this with a 2-man. You can't do this solo. It automatically puts you in a group with 2 other people. It's a 3-man instance. And if you die, you don't lose your gear. You just lose whatever you found in the instance and your potions. What else? You need one person in the group needs to bring in a key to open up that door, and that's basically all that's needed. And then just don't die. Man, Arc TBC has so much fun. Wish you were still around. Hope all is well. And you having fun with this game. I'm having a blast with this game, but I didn't want to play TBC again because I've already played it 3 times, and I didn't want to give Blizzard $15 a month for, you know, the 1-year experience of TBC, which comes out to be $180. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't want to spend $180 just to play a game that I've already played before 3 times, and a game that's 19 years old. It would be fine if the money that I gave them, you know, per month would go back to the game, deleting the, you know, the bots and the gold sellers and all that shit. But that's not the case. Like, even if they did do all this well, the combat doesn't interest me anymore. The combat in this game, in my opinion, is far better. Like, it's got me by the balls. I just can't go back to World of Warcraft. I get that, but at the same time, TBC is worth playing again, at least to me. If I was not a content creator, I would be playing private servers. Because private servers, I'd be able to enjoy the world as it was. I would get the nostalgic experience as well, and I could also do it for free. You could give the, you know, them money if you want to support them, but it's not something you're forced to pay $50 a month just to play the game. Oh shit, he's hurting. Putting healing seal. You start damaging. You're awesome, just fall, man. Oh damn, I thought I was out of range for that. Get up. Shit. Fuck. Okay. Got the healing seal off. We do big spinach. Big healages. Got a couple of goblins behind me. Dodge. This game looks like a lot of fun. In my opinion, it's a lot of fun. But I always tell people, like, you know, you shouldn't always just listen to everybody's opinion. You should just try to, you know, think of it yourself. You know what I'm saying? And the game, the logic I try to show people is, like, if you're interested in this game, you should consider getting it. It's $25 on Steam. There's been many games where you have been convinced to purchase by the marketing campaign that they do, just for the game to be a buggy mess or to not have any of the things that they promised in the game. And then you end up spending 5, 10, maybe 20 hours in the game after spending $60, right? Like this game, personally, from my perspective, I've already gotten over 2,000 hours in this game. You know what I'm saying? Shits. Oh my god, I'm pressing the wrong button. Dodge again. Oh my god, I almost fucked that. No way I fucked that! Oh my god, I cannot believe I fucked that. I drank my potion. My res is 3 and my potion's 4. Can we finish this? Okay, we get out of here. We're fine. As long as I don't get hit, I should be fine. We're fine, Chet. We're fine, Chet. We gotta lock in. Hit him in the dick. Jump. Or, I mean, dodge, but I didn't dodge. Dodge again. Shit. I missed the goblin. Dodge this, dodge again. Oh my god. Dodge this, get a little drinkage in. Dodge this. Oh shit! Ahora sí! Alright, so we're gonna drop this, pick up the purpose. We're gonna drop this, pick up this. They've slain my boy. They've got to him, chat. Can we get some F's in chat for Arctic? For dying at the hands of Mothog. He has died an honorable death. Slain by the beast himself. Never to be forgotten, chat. Now look away as I rummage through his bags. We must, chat, we must! Look away! Avert your eyes! Avert them, chat. You do not need to look for what's about to be done. You don't need to look at this, chat. Look away. It's just some juice, if you will. A lot of juice. Nice. It worked as planned. Wait, can I take that? Sure. Oh man, the purple leather? Yeah, but it's only 6. Nice, sir. Yeah, there's not really anything I'm willing to part with. Jeez. Jeez, we Audi 5000. We are indeed Audi 5000. I like it, these. I like it, these. Chat. Listen. I do believe this is where we're going to call it. I'm tired. I'm hungry. We clapped a lot of cheeks today. Got a lot of juice today. We're able to run a full set of legendaries now in the extraction because I have 2 sets of legendaries. Well, we're still missing a weapon, but I could, in theory, upgrade that shit because we got 3 shards right there. Yep, right there. Look at that shit. I basically beat the game is what it feels like. I got the wrong rings on though right now. But I haven't beat the game yet. Oh, shit. I haven't beat the game yet because I need to be able to consistently craft my gigantic potions. But I can't do that until I get my alchemist to max level, but it's so close. I could buy more of these. Nice, sir. $2,100 XP. You're right there. But that is a problem for another day. Chat. Listen. Oh, wait. I really hope this gets 2K concurrent. Players would be so awesome. The combat is really good. It's closest than the New World combat I will ever get. I do also hope it grows. I believe it will. I'm having a blast. You know, I imagine if I'm having a blast, others will also enjoy this game. Gotta make sure we grab all of our gold bars so they don't get stuck. Nice. I'll leave that, and then we go to the treasurer, and we sell everything. Beautiful. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna organize my bag for a little bit and begin some editing. But I want to thank all of you for hanging out with me today. I want to thank all of you for just smoking with me today and chilling with me. You guys are incredible. Okay. Absolutely incredible. But listen, tomorrow I'll be streaming at around 9 or 10 o'clock at work. We'll probably stream to about 3 or 4 in the morning though. And if you don't want to miss those streams, hit that bell notification so you get reminded. I also have YouTube videos that are I'm currently working on a bunch of videos actually, and they're going to be rolling out one by one. Hopefully I can get the first video out within the next couple of days or few days. If you don't want to miss any guides or anything, hit that YouTube, you know, go to check out the YouTube, hit that bell notification, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. Chat, I love you all very much, and I will catch you all next time. On the flip side. Peace.